naughty bear.
Oh no, naughty bear. Oh my god, you know why the Among Us fusion works?
Why?
Shiny Diglets have blue noses.
No.
Well, on that note, I'm starting now. My boy. Huh?
What?
Requesting your lordship's permission to interrupt the cross-examination.
Explain
there you
yourself,
are.
officer.
I have the results of the test that was ordered earlier, my lord. Boy. My boy.
I'm gonna put my bowl away. I'll be right back.
Oof. You know, I literally forgot that the Castlevania PTB is coming on the 6th. I thought it was the 8th. I can't wait to more about all those survivors.
Hello.
Hi.
You missed us playing God. We made a Mogus.
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Doug.
The blood. One moment. Someone said blood. On the accused's overcoat. Thank you, officer. Very well. The cross-examination will hereby temporarily suspend. Presume you have no objections, counsel.
No, my lord.
I have every objection. I have every objection. I have every objection.
Huh? Well,
Huh?
there you have it.
What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Double fuck. The report, please, Inspector.
Oh? Yes, sir. Traces of human blood were found on the overcoat of the defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade. From the extent of stains, it would appear that they were the result of spatter and following a gunshot wound. And the report. Ah, we're fucked.
Goodness me.
What did I tell you?
Objection.
No! The blood on that coat is not Mr. Windibank's!
What on earth makes you say that, Counsel?
The coat originally belonged to Magnus McGilded. Just before his coat was deposited at Windibank, McGild had fatally stabbed Mr. Mason Milverton. So the blood on that overcoat is the blood of the brickmaker from the omnibus case.
Objection.
Well, you think about it, they can't.
The dead cannot speak, isn't that right, my Nipponese friend?
Well, technically,
Boo, boo, I'm here to haunt you.
I'm back. What happened?
One died.
they brought in
Oh.
the report of the blood on the coat of Gina.
Whose blood was it?
They don't know. It's just
Oh.
blood. So they automatically
Oh.
assume it's Windibank's.
God damn it.
Sorry? Wow, your eyes are blue. Your suit is loud.
2 months ago in this very courtroom. I didn't drop my accent, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
No witnesses. No witnesses there.
9 to sein Witness. Did you not argue favorably from the gilded citizens? Bitch. I don't know if we have the authority to change your name, but we're going to rename you to Bitch.
Listen, I got Matt unguarded. I hate when that happens.
And yet now...
It's
the
every
man-
Naruto's canon event.
Yet now the man is dead, and you brand him as a murderer.
Ooh.
Ah! Why do I keep doing that? Scheiße! Scheiße! Oh, blood. Moxie.mp3, MP4. It's like, can we just talk about fucking Billy's face during that scene? It's like, Miss Snow last night, you have a very talented husband. Good lord. Your conduct shatters any shred of respect you might have earned for yourself in this country.
Ah! But that was...
I don't know how to do this. I'm a top.
I don't know how to do this. I'm a... Bullshit.
I call it a bloody disgrace. Treachery, that is what it is.
How to determine whether the blood on that coat is 2 months old or not? Even a stereoscope couldn't help the answer to that problem pop out! It can't be done! But... We use Mr. Scholl's
What's
special...
up for shitting? What's up for shitting, my fine fellow?
I do not believe Sholmes.
What do you mean? What Sholmes has never done you wrong.
That's the problem. He's a detective, not a chemist. They're basing it
Mr.
off his
Jones is a
occupation.
detective, not a chemist.
What if Sherlock Sholmes is just Batman?
I don't think Sholmes... Oh. Maybe. Maybe he is.
Skipper, it's you.
Are you saying that there's something in the way of this investigation?
Devised by me, for example, when I'm a communications officer.
Damn.
Look at the mouse.
Yield. Bruziki to starving boy, and he ran away crying.
I feel bad, Meg.
Lockshrooms is barely more than a figment of the public's imagination.
Slander.
It's not fucking real.
Slander.
There's never been proof of anyone named Lockshrooms in this courtroom.
Slander.
If you can prove him that he exists, I demand to see it now.
He does exist.
He'll show up. One day.
In your dreams.
In my dreams, maybe.
In my restless dreams, I see that man, Lockshrooms. Is them guys don't wait in this courtroom. Nine vet at all.
How could you say that? Jojo!
I'm speaking the English, am I not?
Victory is sweet indeed. First I escaped the law and I killed Megatron. Ain't that sweet? This proves that my testimony is the whole truth from start to finish.
Okay, we need to talk about how this witness is clearly delusional. Megatron is right there.
What?
There you are.
Ah!
This
Marty
is
was
bad
Megatron.
comedy.
Let the beating begin.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Delicate jet
How did
versus
you arrive at such a conclusion, sir?
delicate jet versus hydrogen tank. Ever wonder what happens when a truck hits a delicate jet?
As the witness said, the accused coat was splattered with the blood of the victim, unlike Snacksworth. The only way Mr. Graydon could have possibly known this fact is if he saw it happen. In other words, his testimony is solid and the conclusion is singular. It was the accused who shot the victim in this case. That is the whole truth.
We lost a real one today.
My
Lord! Oh.
Oh.
My boy.
Judge, send this bitch ass motherfucker to hell. Been a long battle, this one. But this old warhorse has something new to say. Has something to say now, if you please.
Isn't he Richard Nixon?
What?
No.
What?
But wasn't Mr. Foreman Richard Nixon? Didn't he have a Richard Nixon voice?
No.
No, he's
Oh.
always been a Skyrim guard.
Who had
Because
a
he took a
Richard Nixon
bullet in the
voice?
knee.
He died.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Also, that wasn't a Nixon voice.
Was that not Nixon?
My Nixon voice is right over here.
Oh, I feel dumb.
You more over here. More Wilford Brimley. Either this diabetes is gonna kill me or I'm gonna kill me. What about the third option? No, fuck off. Mr. Foreman? As of this moment, sir, Squadron has reached a final decision. Ready, man? All for one now.
Sir.
Guilty.
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 Fuck's sake.
Guilty. Are you ready for the same bullshit round 3? I gotta say, this game's gimmick is not fun. Holy shit, it goes on so long.
What, the trials?
No, the juror. I think he's talking about like the juror
The summation
cross-examination.
examination.
Oh.
Summation examination. Well, it would appear, ladies and gentlemen, the jury has reached a unanimous verdict.
Yummers.
I love my apple juice.
The defense constantly has consistently failed to unpick this witness's testimony.
It's not my fault. He keeps fucking changing it.
I forget the part where that is my issue to deal with. I'm sorry, it is your person to cross-examine. Stop being a little bitch.
Ah.
As to any attempt you might make it in picking the jurors' decisions, equally successful. Oh, you little dramatic little bitch.
I don't believe it. After I come so far, how is it all unraveling on me so fast? I'm sorry, Kazuma. Huh?
Stop using my name, you loser.
How very I think this is you, Doc.
Ah, Sholmes is dead. What do you mean? Very distressing. Unless he's a ghost. To be held in such low esteem.
What the?
That's not Sholmes.
Do you agree, Mr. Naruto? What?
The fuck is happening?
Officer? You
It's
delivered
Sholmes
the
in a
report
fucking
now.
disguise, isn't
That
it?
will be all. Thank you.
Wait a minute, is this Sholmes?
How would he know Mr. Naruto?
Because-
How would he? Why would he?
It occurs to me with regularity, Mr. Naruto.
It,
The scientific truths are determined not by science, but by none other than the human mind. Oh my god, it is Sholmes.
I hate it here.
I'm back. I'm dead.
Not
But
there
none other
yet.
than the human mind.
I'm beginning to hate the defense.
I know that voice. Am I going mad? Am I going mad? Ah!
Is this hell?
There he is.
There he is.
Mr. Sholmes!
What is the meaning of this? Is JoJo posing in my courtroom? Kill him!
He's tweaking. He's tweaking.
Order! Order! I want that tweak obliterated!
I do exist.
You're not fake?
I'm real.
This is
All too
bullshit.
real.
This is lies. This is smoke and mirrors. That man's name is Jonathan Taylor Thomas. I don't know where I got that name from. It's vaguely familiar.
That's not Sherlock Holmes, that's Sherlock Holmes.
What business do you have here, Air Detective? Last I heard you were recuperating in the hospital.
As well as I would be, had I not been set up upon an errand.
I'm going to regret this question, but what errand?
Sherlock Holmes coming to save the day.
Yay!
Yippee!
Holly, it's really you! How I get lost?
Yes, good day, Iris. Ah, fuck. I appear to be rather late to arise. My apologies. Now, my lord, if you will humor me.
No, I will not.
Not too bad.
Get the fuck out of my courtroom.
We have to make this. We have to continue this somehow.
Yes, by doing this. Guilty!
No.
Could you imagine? In what matter, sir?
I have something of great importance I wish to give to the young lawyer.
Damn, you look cool here.
I need no more than 5 minutes. Would you be so kind to spare us the time?
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the core, no doubt about it. What say you about to this, Lord Von Zeeks? Bring me a drunk man. I wish to be drunk right now. This trial has taken many hours of the court's time, having spent so long already.
Exactly. Having spent so long already, we don't want to go waste any more precious time.
As I was saying, having spent so long already, it would seem foolish to deny the defense a mere 5 minutes.
Ah!
Very well then, counsel. You have 5 minutes.
Ah!
Ah. My dear fellows, I apologize for my tardy arrival.
Mr. Sholmes, are you alright now?
Alright, I'm all wrong.
Sorry?
I only just managed to summon the strength to stand, man. I asked the judge for 5 minutes.
Oh god.
But if I fear,
I think we should give them 10 and drag it out slowly.
But I fear even that may prove too much for me. Pray forgive me. I should pass out. Should I?
Let's make this discussion as short as possible.
40-hour recess.
The 40-hour deduction.
We should have plenty of time for a game of Scrabble, bingo,
Jenga.
cricket. Tag.
Holly, this place is full of idiots!
Yeah.
None of them can see how wonderful your chemical blood analysis is.
Oh well. Shit, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh well. A concoction of mine was really just a bit of sport to assist me in my investigation. I never took the trouble to refine it for appraisal by the scientific community. An oversight on my part.
Right. Modesty? Surely not. See, I could be modest.
Enough of that.
See, I could be modest sometime.
But enough of that. I'm here to give you this, dear fellow.
That looks like Susato's color pattern.
Yeah, it does.
What's that? Lavender furoshiki wrapping? It is!
Oh, yes.
It's a leaving present from Miss Susato.
From Miss Susato? My bestie?
Okay, game.
But
If possible, matters were to be settled without me giving you this. Those were her instructions when she asked me to give you this in her favor. Or in this favor.
I don't understand.
Miss Susato foresaw today's results, I believe. She knew that the culprit would attempt to escape justice by means both devious and underhand. And that you, Mr. Naruhodo, fighting fairly as you were, or do, would find yourself in a considerable peril. At that very moment of crisis, you were to be given this small parcel. Those were the lady's dear instructions.
A leaving present from Susato-san? Whatever could it be? What the?
A gun with one bullet.
What is this?
Oh, it's a camera, I think.
Oh! No, it's the cat door. It's the cat door maker, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's the machine I made.
Ah!
Yeah, it's the cat door. Hello, Waka, hi. Look, I use this. It's my latest invention.
What? What is that?
I call it the cat flapper mat. It can make a cat flap for a little furry friend like Waggy in seconds. What's Susie up to?
Miss Susato followed the following word, or muttered the following words before she left.
Follow the following words.
Following the following words.
Follow the muttering words.
Yes. I'm a
Follow the yellow brick
failure.
road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road.
I'm a failure. I don't deserve to be a judicial assistant.
No!
What? Didn't she say something like that? You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
I don't think Skipper's here.
And Skipper died.
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Whatever does she mean by that, Mr. Sholmes?
She was a failure. That night, when you left Mr. Winterbanks, when you left Winterbanks in pursuit of the thieves, Miss Susato made use of this contraption for a certain purpose. That is your answer, dear fellow.
Not at all cryptic then. Susato-san used his cat flapper mat that night. But why? Cat flapper mat has been entered into the court record. That's a fun word to say.
Flappomat.
Cat flapper mat.
Fuck
Fuck this shit.
What the shit?
Yeet. This bitch empty. Yeet.
Your 5 minutes is over.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Sholmes, die.
We're out of time already? Yeah, Mitch.
Damn.
I'm grateful to you affording us that brief recess, Mr. Reaper.
There we go. No need to thank. I need no thanks, detective. After all.
I do not have a dice.
The die is cast. Hold up, let me roll for you.
Is it really?
Oh my god, I was gonna make it that one. I actually rolled a 1.
Damn.
You rolled a 1. You failed your roll. You die.
Rocks fall on you and die, and you die.
Holy shit, is that an angel?
Yup.
But it's after the hotel fight. I don't make the rules. The jurors are unanimous in their leanings. No doubt my learned friend will consider a summation examination. But any attempt to alter the verdict now would be utterly futile.
I wonder. Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
the rest is down to you, dear fellow. What is your plan?
The rest is down to me. Pressure!
Under pressure.
I need to be careful
Push
here.
it down on
If I
me.
make a wrong move,
Push
the
it
trial
down
will
on
end.
you. No,
badly.
you're an asshole.
My lord, the defense request further cross-examination.
Yay.
Further
Yeah.
cross-examination.
Objection.
Because I can't do it.
Oh, even he's sick and tired of it.
Why can't we just lose? Just let it go. We're fine.
I won't
We'll even
lose.
die.
I won't lose. Not for my boyfriend's sake.
You're right. He's like, listen, listen, Ryunosuke, I know this trial's long as shit.
Protocol
you gotta do it.
dictates that you may not cross-examination a new net witness now.
Objection.
The defense is not asking for the cross-examination of a new witness. Rather, to continue with one of an existing witness.
How dare you?
Ah, you thought I was good. You thought I was gonna get a new witness, huh, bitch?
You thought wrong.
What is it?
Yeah, well, you are, how you say, a bitch.
No, I said that to you first.
It would appear
Yeah, well, you're dead. You're dead. Fucking. I can't think of the right word.
that a rather important detail has escaped.
That's why your friend is dead.
It would appear
Damn.
that a rather important detail has escaped your attention, Mr. Reaper.
Dead as hell. What kind of shoes does he have in his coffin, sir?
My lord.
Bro, we didn't need this fucking background. We just saw what happened.
We're being Danganronpa'd.
Here's a flashback from 5 minutes ago.
This literally just happened, my lord.
Like, oh my god.
So nobody can say anything then? If Rino asked to resume his cross-examination of Mr. Graydon,
The court is obliged to allow it. Oh, Vanzy's having a heart attack.
heart attack, yeah.
He's having a heart attack.
I'm going to kill you. And kill you.
I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again.
I was going to kill you. and then I am going to revive you just to
I
kill you
remind
again.
those present that this is still my courtroom.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Judge. Very cool. Kill me. Take me out and shoot me in the fucking head.
One second. I concur the defense is entirely within its right to request the continuation of a cross-examination. However, I will not permit the unremitting protraction of these proceedings. Therefore, I've decided to afford the defense one final opportunity in concluding the cross-examination. Counsel, you must choose but one statement from the witness's testimony,
Mm.
and but one piece of evidence to present in support of your argument against it. I finally get a chance to break out this elephant gun.
A single chance to present evidence?
Did I get it as a gift from Von Zeeks? It's big. I'm gonna break my shoulders if I fire this.
Yeah.
Oh well. If following that, the situation remains unchanged, I shall move to adjudication. Is that clear, counsels? You will not press the witness any further. My lord,
Yes, my lord.
A single statement and a single piece of evidence. Most generous. Oh then, Mr. Naruhodo. It's high time I fell in a dead faint. I leave this in your capable hands.
Duh.
Oh.
Fucking killed him, chat.
Mr. Storms!
Bro, he's not fucking dead. Relax.
oh,
you
finally
idiot, I
he's
killed
fucking
him.
dead. I'm the victor. Red does the
Anyway,
confetti
hello.
now!
Anyway, hello, how are you guys doing?
We're doing
Good.
great. Yeah, there's another cross-examination.
The
Oh
fa-
boy.
the
You missed me playing God.
Oh yeah,
I made a bogus.
fortunately.
I posted this on 2 servers. And both of them are just like, alright, can we kill this guy? to stand so insouciant,
Hold on, let me look.
Incessantly?
incessantly?
Incessant-
That's not incessantly. Let's go with insolently.
Insouciantly.
Insouciantly.
Insouciantly before the court in a state of such high fever. You're contagious. Get the fuck away from me.
I feel like the dev
6
is made
feet!
this game partially to just use fancy vocabulary like that.
Probably.
That's the kind of shit not even I would pull out in a normal conversation.
Well, I
Either
mean,
the
this
man has
does take
extraordinary strength
place.
of mind or an extraordinary lack of feeling.
This does take place like more than a century ago. So
Where
It
big
makes
words were
sense.
used.
More than a century ago and in Britain.
I mean, that's not much of a factor.
British people speak some fancy ass words.
I speak some fancy ass words.
Yeah, but you're American. You pick up stuff like this on the internet in 2024.
Well, how else do we learn words?
Not
Excuse
fancy
me,
words.
I learned them in
We
a
read.
classroom, sir.
We have the technology.
Exactly, we have the technology.
Why is everyone so afraid of technology? Technology!
Technology.
I saw the
Imagine he
fucking
is
Shulms
feeling very
video
little
of that.
now. The detective is sleeping soundly in one of the antechambers. He's bleeding all over the floor. It was quite delicious.
Like a
God,
man when he's
my
down, why
opinion's
don't you?
best.
Well done, counsel. Are you fully prepared?
No.
Oh.
Yes, I think. One statement, one piece of evidence. Xbox noise. I won't let Mr. Sholmes down.
Xbox Lot!
Oh, Iris. Ugh. I won't waste this final chance that Susato-san has given me.
Hell yeah.
This is going to
I'm gonna install Dog Door the Witness.
Hey, Mr. Graydon. What? Shoots him with the fucking cat flapper, man. Ah!
Shoot him
I
with
turned
the
him into
umbrella.
Minecraft.
Shoot him with the umbrella pellet gun.
This is going to decide the
A
entire outcome
gun
of the
with one
trial.
bullet.
You have a flappy hole in you now.
What is wrong with you? Slurs.
That
Slurs. Who are they? Slurs. Slurs, 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 slurs.
Slurs.
I don't know why it's so fucking funny that the thing was just captured as just saying slurs.
Slurs.
I don't know if that's funny or if they did just gave them something. Very well. Under the terms I have outlined, you may resume the cross-examination. My good bitch.
The moment of shooting. Okay. Ooh, different Allegro.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't hear it. Hold on. Time to pull up Spoofy.
Wait. Before I do anything, I'm actually gonna save. Save slot 4.
Save slot 4.
Xbox Live!
Objection.
Oh my fucking god. I just saw it. Master just saw what you...
What?
I saw what you made.
In all fairness, technically speaking, I can't remember if it was Neo or
I was the one who suggested Diglett.
Yeah, you
Neo's
suggested Diglett, and then I said put it with Probopass.
But technically, it's both of our faults.
Yeah.
I'm innocent. I just pressed the buttons. I was following orders. What on earth is that eccentric contraption, Council?
Oh, it's my cat flapper mat, my lord. It makes a way for cats to get in and out of a room. I can cut through any door you can think of. And make a new little door in the middle of it.
That's right, my lord. It's a device for creating so-called cat flaps. Small doors for cats to come and go as they please without their owners having to open the main door. I'm sure we can all work that out for ourselves!
Ah!
To be fair, it's a courtroom setting. They have to be, like...
They have to explain everything, yeah.
But that cat
Just
lover...
in case there's somebody who doesn't know.
I don't fucking care! I don't have a cat! But that cat lover...
Then you suck.
But that cat lover
To be
contrivance
fair, cats suck.
has no possible relevance to the case.
Dog superiority.
Nah, I prefer birds. Oh, really?
Sona is very
Weirdo.
disappointed.
Snakes.
Cats. My Sona is literally a fucking cat.
What the fuck is that?
Plane.
That's not an animal!
No, that's just a fly.
Big ass fly.
Big ass.
It's
I saw-
flying.
If I saw a fly that's the size of a plane,
I
I would just give
What about
up.
I'd
Hold
run
on.
into the ocean.
Hold on. What about
Shit
a
my
plane the
pants to
size of a
death.
fly?
That's cute.
No, flies eat shit. It's gonna eat you, man. Of course it does. Of course
No,
it
they'll clean
doesn't.
up my underwear.
Oh.
1000 IQ play.
Of course it doesn't. To start with, there was no cat flap in the pawnbroker's store. Wait a minute.
Ah.
Wait a minute.
Let me just, check real quick.
Oh no.
What are you doing? Look at this photograph.
There's no peephole right there.
Yeah, they made the peephole out of the cat flap.
But how did Graydon get it? Wait a minute.
I don't think that.
Oh god, wait. I think Susato made it.
Yeah.
But why? That's tampering with a crime scene!
To see
Not
what the
being-
fuck was going on! Because Gina was in there for all they knew and they wanted to make sure she was safe.
Not being a keeper of a cat myself, I'm afraid I failed to see what this has to do with the matter at hand.
Perhaps it would help if I describe his functions another way then. Give me your body.
Perhaps it would help if I describe the anatomy.
That's
of
highly inappropriate, Naruhodo.
No, wait, I mean, give me his body! Point at Graydon. What? I'm going to shoot him!
These are increasingly unprofessional statements.
This contraption is able to create a peephole in any door you can imagine in practically no time at all.
Mongolian level 1.
I beg your pardon? A peephole, you say?
2 nights ago, We arrived at the scene only minutes after the murder of Mr. Windenbeck had taken place. That's right. According to the paperwork at the yard, it was you, your Japanese assistant, and Sholmes. Yes, the three of us were together, and it's recently come to my attention that my assistant made use of this device at the time. Let Francisca von Karma
Your
say...
assistant did what?
Okay, listen, there was a peephole in the storeroom door, I can attest to that. Because I looked through the peephole myself, in order to see inside the locked storeroom. This is ludicrous! What are you trying to say? Of course there was a peephole in the door! I said as much in my testimony! How else could I witness the crime, for pity's sake? Damn, bro, you got a point. Yes. How could you? What?
Am I looking at here?
Let Francisca von Karma say, you fucking idiot.
Counsel, kindly say what you mean.
Alright,
I had to get blood work.
it's time. Time to strike the final blow. What I mean is this, my lord. My assistant made the peephole in the storeroom door, and until such time as she did, the door had no hole to look through. What? No!
Objection!
This is a farce. Are you really suggesting that the people in the door was...
Yes. It was created only after the incident had taken place by my judicial assistant, using this device. Yep, I knew that was coming out.
Your assistant tampered with the crime scene whilst being fully aware of the gravity of her actions.
Well, Susato's going on the naughty list.
Yeah, well, it's okay. She's like gone or whatever.
It's Santa.
It's Santa Claus. Yeah, what a great fucking cave, Laura.
That is a most serious act of vandalism.
For which I humbly apologize, my lord. It was in a few minutes I left the scene in order to pursue the Skulkin brothers and alert the police. Nevertheless, in the light of this new information, it becomes apparent that Mr. Graydon's testimony is riddled with holes.
Tamper with the crime scene, guilty.
But
Your entire... Congratulations, your entire legal career is now a sham. Riddled with... Explain yourself, counsel.
the majority of Mr. Graydon's testimony that appears to incriminate the defendant is based upon what he witnessed through the peephole in the storeroom door. Yes, that filthy girl shooting the man in the back! However, if at the time of the incident, that peephole did not yet exist in the door. Hey, Sink, there's no possible way that you could have seen what you claim to have seen. In short, your entire testimony is a pack of lies! I am like moving too much.
Welcome to my world.
Every time he pokes, I have to act like I'm being hit by wind.
Oh, when I get into a character that's crazy, I fucking like crawl around my chair like I'm fucking possessed. Order! Is there any credence to this revelation?
Objection!
I thought myself the fucking Knots playing the Tengu.
Ooh.
I think I fell out of my chair at least once. None whatsoever, as my learned. As my learned friend surely must realize.
Exactly! There's just some cheap trick designed to discredit me! I'm afraid not, sir. Of course it is! Do you seriously expect people to believe that plaything can cut through a solid wooden door?
Get a solid wooden door over here. Fuck.
Oh yes, I designed to be very powerful. I can cut through even the toughest of doors.
Oh great, you made thermite.
That's absurd! I don't believe it for a second!
Haha, I had a feeling you'd say that.
Let's use it on you!
you!
What?!
Maggie, Cooey, time for dinner. Oh my god, it's gonna go through the Waggy! Well?
Well, that courtroom has a cat door now.
Yay!
Young
Cats in
lady!
court.
This is the Old Bailey. One does not make cat flaps on the oak paneling and the Old Bailey.
I'm not done yet. Don't worry. This doesn't mean that the peephole in the storeroom door at Winterbank was made by your machine. And there's no way you can prove that it was.
No, but it's easy.
What?
The cat flaps on my cat flapper mat crates are all of a fixed size. And the dimensions of the people at Winterbanks are an exact match.
Ah!
Hehe, Old Silky's lost for words.
Old Silky.
Bruh.
Excellent work, Iris. Thank you.
Really, dude? What more could you possibly have?
Well, actually, do you have proof that was made beforehand? And to answer that question, yeah, I do.
Get up there. Oh wait, never mind. It's really stupid.
Hoopla.
And now it is my learned student friend's turn to be lost for words, I feel. Be bamboozled.
Oh, Bean.
I believe your judicial assistant has already left the country for your Eastern Island home.
Well, yes, that's true.
then you must have some difficulty in establishing all the facts. For the sake of argument, let us assume the people has their engines that are perfectly fit for this contraption. In which case, Vin was the people cut. The prosecution demands proof of your answer.
A sneeze!
It's you.
What is the purpose of your line of inquiry, Lord Von Zeeks? It's very simple, my lord. The defense argues that the people was created after the incident using this device. But now as the perpetrator returned to her native land, she cannot testify that there is no proof.
Jesus Christ, I was scrolling through Tumblr and I immediately see Apollo and Clavia sucking face.
Not where I thought you were going with that.
I'm retweeting it.
And for as long as the defense remains unable to prove Vin's the people was made.
Also, wait, you said you were scrolling through Tumblr and then you said a retweet.
Well, I use retweet for a lot of stuff when I reblog or retweet or whatever.
Should I go back to Tumblr at some point? Probably.
I mean, I'm on it.
I could get all the hell hands in one place instead of having to deal with Twitter.
Yep.
I can see all the pictures of the Short King absolutely. I'm sorry, I can't get over that last episode of that funky Hellboy short. It's like, Moxie, you are married. My learned friends claim amounts to nothing more than a baseless accusation.
What?
Ah, my back. Indeed, that is so, Lord Von Zeeks. Well, counsel.
Tom. And Neo died.
Sorry.
Don't give up now, Runo! This is the time to create your own opening and force your way through!
I don't know if I could do this, but I do know one thing. Susato-san is the greatest judicial assistant in the world!
Maya coming back through time? What the fuck did you just fucking say? DeLorean just appears in the courtroom and Maya walks out.
You're kinda shit, Maya, not gonna lie.
Heard you talking shit.
I heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that I would hear it.
Very well, the counsel for the defense will present evidence to support the claim made. Proof that the peephole in the door of Winterberg Storm was created after the event and not before.
Take that!
Jesus fucking Christ, lady.
What are you? Apparent from the detective's infernal cameras again.
My judicial assistant, Miss Susato Mikotova, is an extremely intelligent and capable woman, which is why I never had any cause to doubt that she would have considered this scenario and made sure I had the necessary proof. Ah, girl boss queen, we stand.
That's probably how Blighted Dracula will probably.
Sorry,
That's probably how Blighted Dracula will happen.
in this photographic print council.
This print shows a scene in the shop moments after the defendant entered the premises.
Agreed. And it also shows the accused mercilessly wielding a gun in the direction of the defenseless broker.
But more to the point, it pictures the storeroom door in the background.
Let me see that print again. I don't believe it. This is really quite remarkable. Color photos at this time of the year.
I know, right?
The door to the storeroom.
How's that typewriter, Nia?
It's not a typewriter, it's a keyboard.
Is completely devoid of a peephole of any description.
It's a key writer.
Mr. Graydon? You couldn't possibly have witnessed a crime as you claim to have done, because at the time it happened, there was no people in the door. In other words, your testimony
Spin!
is a catalog of lies!
Here
Ah!
we go.
Ah!
I spin, and I okay.
And I get it.
And then he's just back to standing up again.
I just noticed the smaller brother's standing on a box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the good old milk cart.
Mm-hmm.
Or milk box. The thing that you deliver your milk in.
Order! 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 I'm satisfied the defense has substantiated its claims beyond all reasonable doubt.
He's fucking dead. I hate
But guilty.
all of you.
Unfortunately for you, I've already made my choice. Guilty.
Wait, does that mean I win?
Theoretically, yes.
Yeah!
But also, I'm gonna have to put you down.
What?
Pang! Oh, my shoulders!
Just a giant fucking hole in Graydon.
What is his testimony was entirely fallacious.
It's... fuck you. That's not the only thing that's fully.
That's not the only thing we know beyond all visible doubt. You're a poopy head!
Dip.
My learned friend's assistant's guilt can no longer be denied. The woman tampered with a crime scene. But more importantly... Good lord, there's more Van Zeeks? The defense may establish a reprehensible instance of perjury. But that is no proof that this man is the victim's killer.
Please. Let this in. Oh no, he's getting back up.
Yes, that's right.
Let him stay down.
What? You need to collect all seven. You need to collect all 7 Dracula bones to fight Graydon.
Hey, it's not always bones. Usually it's organs. I can attest to
You
that.
have to
Harmony and
collect
dissonance.
You
It's
must
like
have
eyeballs
Dracula's
and shit.
pelvis to stand a chance.
I was there at the scene, it's true. I was shot in the arm. It's true, but that's all. Yes, in fact, if you look at the circumstances, I am the victim here! Oh, please. No! I'm yelling a lot in this session!
Yeah.
Your voice is gonna be fucked.
I don't believe this.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
Yep.
But they're right. As it stands now, I don't have any definitive proof that he is a culprit. Why did I give Graydon a Starscream voice? That's what's fucking
Still,
me up.
he can't worm his way out of it now.
I will put you out of your misery.
Iris?
You know what they
No,
say.
Megatron.
Ah!
Ah! There's no point locking the cat's door after the cat has bolted.
That's not a real saying. I refuse to believe that's a real saying.
Isn't that right, Bruno?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That cat just pissed everywhere, by the
That's
way.
how he always says. One lie begets another. No, wait. That might have been a line I wrote for him in one of my stories.
Well, no matter who said it first, you're right. Mr. Graydon! Not only did you give false testimony to the court, but the lies you told makes no sense! Make no sense? What do you mean by such a remark? What you said in your testimony reveals that you know something you shouldn't have known. In other words, there is a fundamental inconsistency in your statements! What?!
Objection!
This is provocative talk, counsel. Are you trying to fistfight my client?
I would probably win.
You are no Phoenix Wright. I mean, who's Phoenix Wright? You're not even an ass attorney.
You're right.
The demon lawyer. The demon of the law, or whatever the fuck they called Phoenix in that one game.
The turnabout terror.
Yeah, that thing that no one has ever called him ever. Why did they make that up?
Oh my god, it's you! The turnabout terror! Nobody calls me that!
Hey, Nick, Mass.
What?
I figured out how Blighted Dracula could happen.
How?
Look in the group
I'm
chat.
going to Nathan's Accord explain this alleged inconsistency.
Oh my god. I was right. One lie begets another. Vengeance begets vengeance.
When the line is neon orange.
Something in the way.
The inconsistency is revealed by the lies in the witness statement. They show that Mr. Grayson had knowledge of something he shouldn't have known anything but, namely, the peephole! The point is not that you lied in your testimony, Mr. Graydon. It's the nature of the lie you concocted that is so revealing. You're not making any sense! Then let me ask you a simple question. How is it, Mr. Graydon, that you knew of the existence of the peephole in the storeroom door? What? Well, obviously, I... Ah! Go! What's the matter, Wright? Has the cat got your tongue?
Has the cat got your tongue, witness?
The peephole in the door was made after the incident occurred, and once I returned to the shop having failed to catch the two burglars, Scotland Yard investigators arrived immediately. Since that time, the police have been at Windibanks constantly carrying out their investigation.
Ooh, shit. Sorry, I got distracted. Fallen London getting a role-playing game.
What's getting a roll?
London,
Fallen London. It's a,
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
it's getting a tabletop game.
Cool.
Is that right, Inspector Gregson? Well, yes, of course. The place is chock full of porn articles, and my lads have thoroughly examined them all. So I gave the order to have officers working around the clock to shift so we get through it all. Coincidentally, I want to say cock. And fuck, I want to say cock so bad, but it's not that. And coincidentally, there we go, there's no way that you, Mr. Graydon, could have gained access to the shop. Therefore, you should know nothing about the people in the storeroom door.
Oh my, how lewd!
Who did that?
Even in Wendy's absence. Still here.
So the fact that its existence forms the basis of your testimony is completely inexplicable. Ah!
Indefinable.
I need to listen to the arrangement.
Actually, I don't think that this is how we're gonna get blooded. Like, I think the lore for him is gonna be like he tried to drink the blight.
Yeah.
This shit laced.
And yet, the fact remains that Mr. Grandin did maintain.
Your blood is ass.
Your blood sucks.
This shit's ass, bro.
Entity, fetch me another one immediately.
It's like, this edible ain't shit. Flowers start growing from his head.
It's time for a Miles Morales original.
These gushes are terrible. Get sympathy. Wait, no, that's Van Zeeks.
That-
Not. These gushers are terrible! Get them away!
There we go.
Imagining Blight lacing tea and wine with the serum. And
And that he witnessed the crime take place through the peephole in the door. How on earth is that possible?
Could I have a word, please, Lord Van Zeeks?
Learned so much Russian.
yeah, Mass, your hypothesis works better.
Speak, Inspector.
It's just, I really ought to be getting back to the station now to put in my report. There's really nothing more I can add to this testimony, so if all the same to you... Damn.
Permission denied.
Oh.
It's not all the same to me, Inspector. Not at all. You will remain exactly where you are until this trial has concluded.
Of course, sir. Mr. Creighton. You should have known about the existence of that peephole. Which can only mean that you must have been informed about it by somebody else.
Objection!
Stop there, my learned friend. You realize, I trust, that the words you've just uttered have extremely serious implications.
Yes. But the defense believes that the details about the case that Mr. Graydon claims to have seen must have been revealed to him by a certain person before his testimony. And in fact, concerning a particular clue we have, there's really only one person that could be.
Who is the person in question, counsel? Who gave the witness details of the crime scene to facilitate his false testimony?
Gregson, why?
Take that!
The truth is, it can only have been you, Inspector Gregson. Eh? Me?
Objection!
You had better have some proof of to substantiate such a rash claim, my learned friend.
Consider the fact that we have only been aware of Mr. Ashley Graydon's identity for the last few hours, or last few episodes if you're watching this on YouTube. We learnt of it only during the course of the trial today.
Bruh.
Bogus.
Indeed, preparations for his testimony were made with great urgency during our hour-long recess. While the police executed the subpoena and brought the man here from the communication station.
And until that time, Mr. Graydon will have had no idea, no inkling that he would suddenly be required to appear in court.
Are you suggesting that until such time as he was summoned?
Yes, my lord. Until then, it's reasonable to assume he knew nothing of the people. It was only once Mr. Grain was in the stand that he realized his position. That he would have to defend himself against the accusation that he was the third intruder. That must have been what they were whispering about when we first see, like, Graydon and Gregson whispering to each other.
You're suggesting to the court that it was while this trial was in progress that he receives the information?
You literally just saw them whisper. Did you have your eyes closed, Van Zeke?
I was keeping my eyes away from all the lies and treachery you would be spreading, my Nipponese friend. Do I need to remind you of all the trickery your people do? Sirs.
Look at you.
So he...
Racist.
They cut live too. It muted. Muted. So then he could commit perjury in order to save his skin.
Exactly. And the only person with knowledge of the investigation that he had any contact with is you, Inspector Gregson! This is a bloomin' outrage! Why would I be giving away detail of our investigation to this fella, eh?
Bro's going hard on them fucking fish chips. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The evilest thing Gregson has ever done to eat fish and chips. Infinite fish and chips in the poor district.
The infinite fish and chips hack.
Ah.
I was summoned to his lordship's chambers during the recess in any case. Have you forgotten that?
Quite true. I had a number of questions regarding the events that transpired at the pawnbrokery. Which means... This is the first time these two laid eyes on one another. I'm doing mental DVD skill checks to not make the most lewd as possible jokes.
Nah.
Oh
Was
my
another
God.
proceeding resumed following the recess?
Dope. I can't see. Oop. Game?
You will not finish it.
And this case will never end.
Controller, please.
No.
Oh my god, dude.
Daw.
Why is my blue
I am
Joy?
taking your controller charge!
Why is my blue Joy-Con dead?
Nick, no.
Oh my god, it's doing that shit again. Hold up.
Behold my ultimate power!
Is it Jover?
It's never Jover when it's Jover.
It
You are
ain't
nothing.
Jover
You
till
are
the final
loser,
whistle.
pathetic.
God damn, I need to look up how I fix this again.
Ugh.
Hold up.
I think we're almost done with this game. I remember this being a bit shorter.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulty.
Perfect music for technical difficulties.
There we go. Thanks, Nintendo. Very cool.
Holy shit. Apparently the guy who took silver in shooting at the Olympics.
Was a hitman?
No. Wait, you need to hear this story because this is wild. I'm gonna butcher this name. Dekik Yusuf, who only recently took up shooting after a particularly heated argument with his ex-wife, credits his success to his newfound passion for seeing his kids in a relentless drive to prove his ex wrong. I never thought I'd be here, Yusuf said, shrugging nonchalantly. I was just aiming for a weekend with the kids. The
Damn.
52-year-old who
That's-
works as a mechanic in a small garage in Istanbul first picked up a gun during a particularly frustrated divorce mediation. His unorthodox approach, no specialty gear, no training regimen, and a wardrobe consisting of everyday jeans and a t-shirt, has baffled professional shooters. He just shows up, shoots a near-perfect round, then asks if there's a smoking area nearby. After winning silver, Yusuf stood emotionless on the Olympic podium and declared, "Sharon, if you're watching this, I want my dog back." This man is just fucking John Wick.
Dog, that is
Divorced John Wick.
fucking. Oh my god, that's awesome. I mean, he did prove all of them wrong. He won silver at the Olympics.
I just want to see my kid. Bang, 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 bang. Any questions?
Yeah, you still got silver, so.
Bang.
Oh yeah, y'all are talking about that turkey guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. it's a
He's
stab.
fucking awesome.
Where such illicit discussions could have possibly occurred.
Oh, I just remembered something, Bruno.
What is it, Iris? Damn, I guess it wasn't that important. And Neo died.
Yeah, there was one time before, wasn't there? I think it was when Ginny was testifying.
Oh yes, now you mention it. The bailiff will dispatch to retrieve Matilda's music box from the scene of the crime. That's it! It was during that testimony! I remember finding it strange at the time. Mr. Gray and the inspector seemed to be having some kind of secret discussion. They made it fucking obvious as hell. Would it have been possible for you to give Mr. Grain the information he needed then? You little toe rag, you're making all this up! I'm a respectable Scotland Yard inspector, for crying out loud! Why would I do something like that? Why would I be giving away confident details to the likes of this bloke? Admittedly, you wouldn't have had any reason to do something like that for no gain. But perhaps It was
Where
part of
there was gain.
It was part of a deal of some kind. Then it starts to make more sense.
What, dear counsel?
I wonder, perhaps in exchange for details about the people at the crime scene, Mr. Grainer agreed to give a certain something to the inspector.
I'm going to head out. See you guys later.
See you, Doc.
Good night, dog.
Good night, Doc.
Night.
Doc.
I'm sure I need not remind the inspector that, if found true, striking a deal of any kind with a witness would be considered a gross case of malfeasance.
Well, I...
Objection!
It's becoming clear. Is that jumping in with accusations is the Nipponese student's specialty?
I don't do that.
Stop jumping into light fears. You'll never be at Evo.
Bruh.
Do you like dirt and the latest season of The Simpsons?
No.
Liar. But with the stakes so high and the prosecution is not prepared to listen to baseless charges, it is incumbent on the defense now to present evidence in support of this diabolical claim.
Evidence?
Yes, evidence, the thing you need to do your fucking job.
Oh yeah.
My Nipponese friend. Do I need to remind you how to be a lawyer?
Probably. I only have 2 months of training.
Okay, first you put your finger up and you yell objection. And then you forget then you learn your place and realize that I am the superior in this courtroom! And then sir. Just what are you proposing? Is that the inspector demanded of the witness in return? Speak up! Come on! Tell me! The court must see proof of this alleged deal.
If Inspector Gregson really did strike a deal with Mr. Grayton, then logically there's only one thing he could have asked for. That must be it! And Neo died.
Oops, I was muted.
Go.
Bruno, do you think it could be?
Yes. It's the missing link that will join all the dots together in this puzzle.
I must press you for answers now, Council.
You want evidence? I'll give you evidence.
That is exactly
The
what I
platinum
want. Show me the fucking
chip.
evidence then.
Take that!
The platinum chip.
Inspector Gregson? Besides this murder, is it not true that you've been working on another very important case? What are you getting at now, Sunshine? Is it possible that this other top secret case is what's alluded to in this newspaper article here? The classified secrets being leaked overseas for the Ministry of Justice? How the bleeding Nora could you? We discovered during the course of this trial the music box deposited at Winterbank by Magnus McGilded, a special music box designed to play 2 discs at once. It would seem very likely now that encoded on the pair of discs that were in McGilded's possession are the leaked classified secrets. So I put it to you, Inspector, that in order to recover the second of the disc containing those secrets, you covertly made a deal with Mr. Creighton in which you exchanged the disc for details of the case! Ooh, the pursuit theme! You little dog! Bum bum dun 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 bum bum dun 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 dun.
Order! Order! Order!
On the day of the incident, when we met you at Winterbanks, you said this. I'll be taking that whatever it is of McGilded down to the yard, thank you very much. So hand it over. I just realized we never heard the pursuit theme in any of the cases we had, except for case 1.
No, don't give it to him. It's mine, that is mine.
Sorry, miss. But as it belonged to McGill, it had to be taken as evidence now. Scotland Yard already knew at the time, isn't that right? That Magnus McGilder was involved in stealing a government secret! My orders were recover the media music of a secret leak from the ministry and do it on the QT, strictly hush hush.
Thanks for blowing its cover.
Yeah, jackass.
Val, you are a real prick. My Nipponese friend. I would never want to try and keep a secret around you. Your poopy head.
No.
And that explains why, when I presented this disc as grand evidence to the court, restricted so heavily, I presume? Because you knew it contained highly confidential information.
Blimey, not likely. I mean, I wasn't that sure of it myself. I realized that was a possibility, that's all.
Inspector, surely. Surely you're not saying that in order to acquire the second of these music box discs. You did indeed reveal confidential details of the crime scene to the witness. Aided and abet the man giving false testimony.
There's no other way that Mr. Crane could have known of the existence of the peephole. It's the only explanation. A deal was struck between these two men. No!
Objection!
What's right? I'm taking you to Scotland Yard. Out my way, Narahado.
An ace attorney and Great Ace 2 never happened because Naruhodo got sent to jail.
And, if I stress, if this sobering assertion turns out to be founded in truth, it would mean the second disc is, as we speak, here in this very courtroom.
Wait, what? In this room? How could you possibly make a claim like that?
I just did. What are you going to do about it, bitch? You will do nothing. Because Inspector Gregson is a Scotland Yard detective.
What? What's that supposed to mean, eh?
As a seasoned policeman, the inspector will have approached this alleged deal of caution. Certainly he would not have accepted a gentleman's agreement in this matter. No, he would have insisted that having the article agreed upon in the palm of his hand. Good gracious! Then you mean to say... Inspector Gregson already has the item in question in his possession? He has the second disc actually on his person?
Yes!
The defense demands that the inspector is searched at once! Why did I bring this shit with me?
Herr Inspector, you are making my case look bad. You're actually making me help the fucking Japanese man.
Well, you should have done a better job, Sunshine.
What is that over there?
What? Ah! And Neo died.
Meh.
Definitely. They could only have struck a deal with each other when Ginny was testifying before. And Greg's hasn't moved from the witness stand since.
My lord, please! Order an examination of his personal effects immediately!
Well, Inspector. Don't touch me, Chips.
This young lad wants to tone down his imagination. He insulted me and my profession quite enough. However, it'll put
Oh, for the love of God, tone down the truck month and turn out your pockets already.
It'll put this matter to bed and dispel any doubts about my involvement. I'll happily submit to a body search. What? He's going to agree to it?
Because he doesn't have it on him.
Interesting. Oh wait, no, yeah, he might have like given it to fucking to Nash, the Skulkin brother, when he was fucking shaking him.
I presume you're aware of the precipice on which you now teeter, my learned student friend. You've made a most serious allegation against Scotland Yard here. If following the search of the inspector's personal claims, no disc is found, you will be deemed unfit for court service. This trial will end.
Jesus.
And my country's government will formally demand that yours and you, men of yours, that you are severely reprimanded.
That sounds serious!
Indeed, to have a visiting student make such a defamatory remarks about our country's most senior police force is not something Her Majesty's government will be able to overlook.
You're just threatening Runa because you're scared!
The accusation is beyond serious. You must be prepared for grave consequences.
It's true. I can't imagine Gregson would have accepted a gentleman's agreement for something so critical. This must have physically changed hands, which means the inspector should have it. Somehow, something doesn't feel quite right here. I'm gonna save before I make that choice. Oh, I accidentally clicked something.
Ew.
Or your controller dies again.
Your controller dies before you can make the decision.
Haha, hasn't happened yet. It just stopped
You
on.
realize that now you said it's going to happen, right?
Nah, it ain't.
The laws of irony demand it. Very well, Counsel. You know the implications. So let me just ask you one final time.
Yes, my lord.
You still persist on fully requesting a search of the inspector's personal effects?
Search someone else. Yes, the defense formally demands the search to be conducted.
Well, don't say you've had fun. But your typical Nipponese stubbornness may very well land you in hot water this time. Sir. Perhaps this lesson will do you some good.
Fair enough. I got nothing to hide.
Very well then.
British weekends.
Objection.
They just had to put the weak slam. The defense demands a search, but not of Inspector Gregson.
But
Now, what's all this? I'm the one you're accusing, aren't I? I thought you wanted to search me. No, Inspector, not you. Somebody else. What's the meaning of this, eh? Lost it at last, have you, sunshine? The court shouldn't have put up with this nonsense. You're being completely irrational. Iris? Did she just tell the whole court to shut the fuck up? Thank you. Wait, wait, who said that? Is it Iris? Yeah, it is Iris.
Sorry.
Whoops.
I thought
Bruno's doing what you all told him to do, and having the courage of his convictions.
What, you thought it was Susato?
No, the fifth juror.
What? Okay.
Did she leave?
No, because
You
why?
should respect that and listen to what he has to say in good faith.
He has no stake in this.
Because that's the British way.
What? You know, this 10-year-old has a point.
well said, young lady. Indeed, this court is in awe of the defense's counsel's conviction. and eagerly awaits his next words.
You what? You don't be hasty. Don't be hasty, my lord. If I'm not mistaken about the things I see in court today, is that Gregson's a fucking moron. I'm barely sure that I know who has that disc at the moment. There's only one person it can be. Nash Skulkin? Strip. My lord, Mr. Nash Skulkin! Oh, so that's his localized name now. Simon Saint.
Who?
Simon Saint, the guy with the ears, the ear hair, the one with the monkey in Investigation.
Oh. Okay, so they did keep the Simon, but they got rid of the keys.
It's my boy. It's Saint, Simon Saint.
Oh, it's Simeon!
Oh,
It's
Simeon? Oh,
Yeah.
that's more fucking funnier.
Monkey Saint, Monkey Saint.
Yep.
The monkey. Oh my
Well, I
god.
never. Yep.
Me!
Very well done, Bailiff.
British weekends.
Restrain the witness and conduct a thorough search of his personal effects.
Oh,
Please, my lord.
was not expecting to hear his voice.
Hold it.
Hold it!
That's the gayest phoenix I ever see in my life. Congrats. Edgeworth with pink hairs
Inspector?
and pronouns. Scotland Yard has to object to this search.
Objection!
Unfortunately for you, Inspector, your objection carries no weight here.
Eh?
In this courtroom, only the prosecution and the defense may have the authority to object.
But Lord Van Zeeks!
I have no idea what forces are in play that might influence your actions. But sit your $5 ass down before I make change. I have no intention of obstructing the course of this trial. Course of this trial, rather.
British weekends?
Leave it on this face for a bit.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot. It will last longer.
Bailiff, carry out the search.
Shit.
Hold on, no. Neo's dead.
Sorry. Could cut it out! Ah!
Grab his dick and twist it!
Here, my lord, in the witness
Here, my
pocket.
lord, in the witness's pocket, I found this. It's the bronze chip.
Good lord, that's the gold disc from Beast Wars.
Beast War!
Beast Wars!
Oh.
Another music box.
Oh god, they added Foop.
I don't know nothing about it. Nothing!
Well, fuck. I'm right screwed, aren't I? That is the second music box just left behind by Magnus McGilded. Spin!
Spin!
Is it not Inspector Gregson? Chokes on his fish and chips.
Perfectly good fish. Perfectly good fish.
Order! Mr.
I'm
Skulkin,
very-
what do you have to say for yourself?
It just reminds me of fucking Godot spitting out his coffee. It's so funny. Golden Bennett! I mean, just Golden Flamin' Bennett! I swear I didn't know nothing about that disc. Honest to God.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the internet's gonna have a fucking field day.
What?
Anti-fairy, is it Perry now?
It's Perry, yeah.
Like, oh no, that's, oh. It's, I will say this, it's not as bad as Perry proper. That shit is just like, you are an internet sexy man now.
Aw.
Now all of the internet knows
Now
No,
all
it's
of the
you.
internet knows you're here.
you and has made porn. Lots of, just an ungodly mountain of porn. Council, would you please explain what
Insert
exactly
that
is
One
going on
Avenue
here?
Q song.
The internet is really, really great.
4-4.
I actually saw Avenue Q.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, I went when I was 16, which probably too young.
Yeah.
My mom took me to New York, and we actually saw Avenue Q on Broadway.
Wow, nice. I've sung a Fine Fine Line for auditions before. There's a fine, fine line between a lover and a friend. And there's a fine, fine line between reality and pretend.
Someone said that they should fucking remake the Phoenix Wright Trilogy collection because it has ass for content.
Looking at man, looking back at Avenue Q, it's like that shit did not age well.
No.
If you were queer, it's like the fucking "If We Were Gay," which I am not gay song. Like, ooh, we are so close to progress.
So close.
You don't need to. You can imply the second part. You don't have to be like this.
Yeah.
You're great, you're supportive, that's awesome. Please stop. You're giving Macklemore. You need to stop giving Macklemore. The alleged deal was struck between this witness and this detective, no?
Without question, my lord.
Then for pity's sake, why on earth was this man in possession of the disc that the inspector traded for information?
Inspector
I
Greg.
think I think I found my Avenue Q shirt.
Oh.
Inspector
I
Gregson.
remember that, sorry.
Inspector Gregson is a shrewd, calculating man who rarely loses his composure. By one particular point in this trial, he exhibited some unusual behavior for a brief moment.
Oh yeah, wasn't it that he grabbed and shook
Yeah.
Nash? Yeah, so
Hey,
that's
he
must have
throttled
been
him.
when he put it in. He must have like put it in Nash's pocket.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Fucking Perry and Foop dated? What?
What? Excuse me?
Is that real?
Yes, it's real. I'm watching the clip now.
That's wild considering one's a fairy, the other's an anti-fairy. What do you mean?
These two are gay as hell. Good for them.
Oh shit, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. Oh god, they're exes.
Toxic Yowie.
It's like, why do I hear Britney Spears in the distance?
I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
Why do I hear a motherfucker? I don't recall. What unusual behavior. Also, yeah, fucking, what's his name from the creator of
Butch Hartman.
Butch Hartman?
Butch Hartman fucking dying.
Yeah.
Dying knowing that information. Suffer, bitch.
Keeling over right now as we speak.
It was... Yeah, during my cross-examination of Mr. Grayton. Tell me, Mr. Grayton, when you left the pawnbrokery that night...
Oh my, does that mean that... Oh no, because it's how it's names backwards.
Yeah.
For anti-fairness, it's like, does that mean his name is Fairy? No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Was it by any chance the second disc in your jacket pocket? I meant nothing of the sort. There it is. While Mr. Gray answered my questions, the inspector appeared to have grabbed Nash skulking by the coat and was shaking him violently.
Yeah, he did it all. Thought my noggin was gonna fall clean off, I did. I was wishing I'd been born as me brother, I was.
I wish I was short. And what exactly happened to make the detective attack you like that?
I ain't got a clue. He just suddenly turned and grabbed me whilst like that and started shaking me. Why the blazes didn't you mention the third gun when we got you down to the station? That's what he said. Yelled it right down my ear, all he did. My head's still throbbing now.
Why am I lapsing in and out of consciousness, dog?
Please, how much more? We have to be close.
Oh yeah,
We
we're
can't
close.
keep going like this. We said that like 2 hours ago.
I think we said that every session at this point.
Yeah, we're like, we're getting close, and then there's like, no, wait, there's more.
We're getting close.
Keeps
Oh look,
going out of
a new,
fucking
oh
spite.
look, a new turn.
This is the trial that
Ow.
doesn't end.
Keeps
Green
going
line,
out
don't
of
go.
fucking spite.
The way the detective behaved then was extremely out of character.
Nick's gotta pump out YouTube content every day.
Exactly. But looking back now, it must have been then that he did it. That was the opportunity Inspector Gregson created for himself in order to hide the disc.
And also we keep getting distracted.
Yeah.
Well, bless my wig, he hit it?
You...
But I'm afraid I fail to comprehend the motive here. If the detective had acquired the disc he was after, why on earth would he proceed to hide it in another man's pocket?
Fucking frame him to make it seem like he wasn't a part of it.
This is a court of law. He could have submitted the item as evidence.
Oh yeah, he couldn't because the fucking Lord Sharkheart said this is a secret, like, information thing. No one's supposed to know. And...
Ooh, we have our first look at,
Dang it.
Adeline Rudolph as Katana in Mortal Kombat 2.
Oh yeah, Boone did tweet about that.
I'm gonna put that muted. Look at that fan design.
That's a nice fan design.
It's a fucking
It would appear, my
clean ass
lord,
fan
the
design. I
inspector
really
was
like
not
it.
at liberty to do that. Why ever not? As the man himself revealed earlier, his situation His current assignment has some special conditions.
My orders were recover the medium used to convey the secret leak for the ministry. Do it on the QT. Strictly hush hush. And we broke that. Oops.
Whoops. Oopsies.
Hush, hush. Top secret assignment, is it? As far as we are aware, the information stolen comes from the confidential government communications. It would seem as if that information were to be revealed in a court as evidence, it would be problematic. Slur. Not that I have ever done anything problematic. Does that sum up the situation, Inspector?
I'm operating under direct orders from the ministry. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to answer that question.
Did see that apparently Vicky got her comeuppance somewhat. Apparently she was taking care of one of the Dimmadale kids.
Yeah.
Tried to turn a party into like a sweatshop operation. It's like, oh shit, you're Dimmadale.
Or do shit,
You're Dimmadale, rather. So, realizing there was a chance that you may be searched here in court, you took steps to hide the disc you had to acquire from the witness. Ah, does this mean?
He only pretended to attack Mr. Skulkin in order to get close enough to him. To slip the second disc into his pocket.
So it was all a pretense. Well, now, Inspector Gregson, and you, Mr. Graydon, are you prepared to admit to the accusation made of you of this alleged deal?
Please, just give in.
No, fuck you.
No.
Admit to it.
More JoJo poses.
Yours truly, please. Mr. Graydon? Clearly our Eastern visitor has uncommonly active imagination. However, there's no proof that I passed the disc to the inspector.
Objection.
I'm getting fucking sick of your bullshit!
And then...
But then, how do you explain the reason why you knew about the peephole? I'm under no obligation to explain.
Bitch.
Are you fucking
What?
serious?
Dude.
Yes, I lied in my testimony. That I admit, so sentence me accordingly.
Keep digging a fucking hole for yourself, dude.
Yeah.
But that is all I admit.
If you're gonna plead the fifth.
Murder, leaking government secrets, striking a deal with the detective. All of it is this young Eastern man's fancy. I have no idea what any of that is about. You... What?!
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna go. I just want
His
to talk
life is
to him.
forfeit.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Well, what about you then, Inspector Gregson? Do you admit to making a deal with Mr. Graydon in order to acquire the disc?
Of course he's gonna say no.
Ladies and gents of the jury, I plead the fifth. A Scotland
I
Yard
don't
is...
live in America. I don't think America exists yet.
As a Scotland Yard
Oh, it
inspector...
definitely exists. This is the 1890s.
Oh, damn. My blanket looked
Yeah.
in the 1400s.
As a Scotland Yard inspector, I would declare this and nothing more. I am acting in the best interest of the country. Whatever I've done has been in the name of justice.
Instead, I've committed every single crime, including treason.
So as a member of the public of this fine country, I like to think I like to think that justice will be your guiding light when you're making your decision.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Don't prolong it.
Yeah, just say it.
You're acting kind of like, justice?
He'll never be
Shoot
Bobby.
that motherfucker!
Did somebody say boom?
That's literally the first trial. Did so. Just Bobby looking at. Did somebody say boo? Blows up the courtroom. Moonrock destroyed.
Achievement
Rarely
unlocked.
have I
Achievement
extraordinary
unlocked.
tumultuousness in the concluding of a trial. This trial will go on for 16 more hours.
16 more episodes.
Did somebody say
Behold,
cheeseburger?
we're just going to have a quick halftime show. Ladies and gentlemen, the Laker girls!
But first, a word from our sponsor.
Rain Shadow!
Have you ever been convicted by a prosecutor? Look no further than the Turnabout Terror to help you. Phoenix Wright.
Better call Saul.
Not yet born.
VoxTech, trust us with your criminal proceedings.
Unicorn cereal.
Fuck.
Dab them in your mouth hole.
Nevertheless, in the absence of any further evidence to be presented, here's Snoop Dogg. And Gojira on the side of a castle again.
Yep.
This one's actually being used still. Neat.
Godzilla drop kicking, was it Gigan? Did he drop kick Gigan? I don't remember.
Might have been Megalon. I believe it is time that we put the matter to the jury for their final leanings. Submination examination 6!
Another one.
Another one.
Of course you will agree, you fucking bootlicker.
Shing! Never should have come here.
Mine's bigger! Shing! Shing!
Skyrim belongs to the Nords!
Shing, 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 shing.
Kill move.
Oh.
Well now, as a fellow servant of Queen and Country, I must say I sympathize with the old inspector.
Skipper, it's you.
Yes, he's a dependable man, I'm quite sure. In service, one becomes a good judge of character.
I didn't realize we were playing Danganronpa V3.
Even crossing your eyes doesn't help when it comes to looking at this case. It's all blurred to me.
Well, as a fellow... Well, as a fellow professional, I'd like to put my faith in the detective, really.
Oh my god! Stop sipping!
Detective is very much trusty knives. Or at least I cannot say.
I don't believe it! These 6 jurors are... They're going to believe Gregson if they declare the decision now?
Is Ginny going to be found guilty?
Yes!
If I don't manage to produce some definitive evidence right now, then we're going to
Money
lose!
list!
Use some proof that Graydon killed Mr. Windibank or stole those government secrets. Or some evidence before Gregson admitting that he struck a deal with the witness. I think we're gonna have to go after Gregson for this.
We're almost done, round 36.
Round 30. Best of 100. Ugh.
Well then, Council. I think it's time I impose on the jurors to declare their final decisions, no? That is, unless you have some compelling evidence that you have thus far not presented to the court.
If I let the judge call on the jurors to announce their leanings, Gina will be found guilty.
I say we let her die.
I agree. I want to look at more stereoscopes at home. I want to get home right now.
I have important job to do after this. Why is taking so long? You just see him kicking a rifle underneath his desk.
And Neo died.
So there's no choice then, Reno? You have to throw some more evidence at them.
This is it now. It all comes down to this.
For real this time?
Who do I present evidence against? Gregson or Graydon?
Might want to save your game.
No, I know what to do. Inspector Gregson? There's one final piece of evidence I would like you to see.
Being said moments before disaster.
Eh? What's that then? If you refuse to acknowledge that you did in fact strike a deal with the witness here today, then you leave a no choice but to examine this piece of evidence thoroughly.
What is it?
Well, go on.
The other disc.
This is my last chance.
Yeah, it's
Looks like
probably
I'm going to
the
have to
disc.
force his hand here. One final piece of evidence to get this detective to admit to the deal he clearly struck with Creighton. No, but since we have both discs, we can now use the music box
Oh
properly.
yeah, the music box and see what the message says.
Hey, why haven't we thought of doing that earlier?
Because it's Phoenix Wright, we have to extend this for another 70 hours. A deduction game visual novel? Not taking forever?
Good luck.
No way!
Is that Mr. McGilded's peculiar music box council?
Yes, with the disc already in place, ready to play. I think perhaps now will be a good time to listen to the sound produced by the music box again. Only this time... Spin!
Speed!
With the second disc we just discovered set in place as well!
What other disc?
Where's the video of the cat
This
speaking in
council?
Morse code?
Hold it! No! Wait! I can't let you do that! Why not? Because it's not nothing to do with the case, that's why!
Shut up.
Not true, Inspector!
Damn!
Eh?
That's a rock solid argument.
Yeah. Damn! The defense has already proposed.
Yeah.
Damn, he used
I
a
did
little
it
bit of the
first.
court rule of nuh-uh.
That's the sound heard by the court earlier from the music box were part of the Morse code message. We know that Morse code compromises of two distinct tones. The defense believed that the second disc contained the second tone needed to complete the message. And now we have a chance to confirm that theory!
Did you both post the same video at the same time?
Yes.
Wait, hold up. Oh my god. For crying out loud, Sunshine! We're talking about state secrets here! If you go letting the whole courtroom hear confidential information like that, it's treason!
But it's
I don't
important.
fucking live here, bitch.
Oh wait, this is the most hardest line Naruhodo's gonna say in a minute here.
Oh shit. Is he about to pop off?
Then do you admit the charge? That in order to protect those state secrets, you engage in unlawful dealings with the witness? You're mad! You let that secret information out to the public domain? You'll be making an enemy of the entire British government, you idiot!
I already did that before.
Let's not forget, Inspector, that you, a Scotland Yard officer, leak confidential case detail to a witness. That you continue to lie to the court, and all because, by fair means or foul, you're determined to do your duty. Well, by fair means or foul, I'm prepared to do mine.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. I will stop at nothing to protect my client. I don't care who I make an enemy of.
Oh, you fucking catty bitch. Put it into fucking
The tea.
My lord, if you please. The court must hear the sounds made by that music box. Come on, Van Zeeks. For Pete's sake, stop him!
Objection!
Does it look like I give a shit?
Leg!
Oh, leg!
What?
Get your dirty ass foot off that desk, you dog.
Oh.
I shall put the
Keep
other
it
one up.
there.
Yeah.
Are you insinuating we're bootlickers? Are you insinuating we're
Inspector,
bootlickers?
you should know my methods by now. I'm a prosecutor.
Ooh.
I'm no Scotland Yard.
Ugh.
In this courtroom, my duty is to the law. So let me propose a toast. To uncover the truth. By family
Yay.
or foul.
He agrees with us.
No!
Oh god, there's French fries everywhere. Stop it away from me. And bring me a servant to eat.
Give me one of those bailiffs.
Give me the bailiff start from the left.
I like the way he's looking at me.
It's your other left. Scheiße. Very well, the defense's stance here, and that of the prosecution has been made very clear, I feel. Therefore, in accordance with the defense's request, international incident time, baby!
Whee!
The court will now listen to this music box. Will now listen to as this music box is set into operation once more.
Oh.
This time with the second disc in place, and both discs playing simultaneously. Biggie, 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 can't you see?
Oh my god.
Yep, that's definitely Morse code.
And that's an ellipses.
No, the music box. It's unmistakable now. It's Morse code. Alright, I admit it. Whatever you want. But for the love of God! Shut that bastard thing off!
Shilling into the swear jar.
Okay.
No swearing.
Let me ask you again then, Inspector Gregson.
He said a bad word.
Did you or did you not strike a deal with the witness next to you in the stand, Mr. Ashley Graydon?
Specifically, did you furnish the witness with confidential case details in exchange for this music box disc? Did you reveal the existence of the peephole in the pawnbroker's storeroom device? The war inspector. Oh god, it flashed for me.
Yeah. did. Stop! What are you doing, man? It's all exactly like the young Easter lawyer said. But the trial resumes after the recess, and we were stood here in the stand together. That's when he approached me with the deal. Shut up, you imbecile! Shut up! Psst.
Everything you say to
You
me,
there.
you need a little room breathe because you're one step closer to the end and you're about to break?
You're the detective who turned up at the pawnbroker the other day, aren't you? I may have something you're looking for, Inspector, with me at this very moment. So how about a trade? I suggest you accept. Or information that may make a certain individuals uncomfortable will soon become very public indeed. I couldn't let that information become public knowledge, not under any circumstances. So I accepted the man's proposal and told him details about the case that should have put him in the clear. The peephole in the storeroom door and the bloodstains on the overcoat. By giving false testimony, this witness intended to have the defendant wrongly accused of murder. Inspector, you knew that! Yet you still revealed those details to facilitate the witness perjury!
So this Scotland Yard guy is gonna be in Scotland Doghouse.
I did. But then it turned out the peephole had only been made that night after the incident took place. Scotland Yard wasn't aware of that, if I'm perfectly honest. Well, Mr. Creighton, what do you have to say for yourself?
He's gonna start saying slurs!
Slur. There's nothing and no one left for you to hide behind. You struck a deal with the inspector in order to escape conviction of a very serious crime.
Quick, we need a top imp and a bottom imp!
Namely this. You are the third intruder who broke into the pawnbrokery the night in question. And you perpetrated the murder of the proprietor, Mr. Pop Windebank!
He somehow turned into a light.
You!
There you go. Oh!
Traitor!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh Jesus. Should we be worried?
I have a fucking hostage!
Bailiff! Bailiff! Restrain this man! At once! Attempted murder added to the list of crimes.
That's it then.
I don't know why I went into the Chill's voice.
It's all over.
Number 15.
Number 15, attempted murder.
I win.
The last thing you want in your Ace Attorney trial is somebody's attempted murder. But it turns out that might be what you get.
I despise my life growing up. Those slums are vile places. I was cursed from birth, born into poverty, the son of a penniless artisan. My parents did nothing but quarrel all day long. What little money they had was never spent on me.
Damn, shit sucks, bro. Shit about the murder, though.
So I set about studying, to better myself, to one day escape from that hellhole.
And you did, and here we are.
Wasn't the London slums back then really fucking horrible?
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
The slums in general are horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like back then, I mean.
What was it the band Skid Row said? Your Park Avenue leads to Skid Row.
Mhm.
And you eventually became a communications officer. I admire your determination. Shit about the murder, though.
But then you decided to try to sell government secrets. Why? Isn't it obvious? because I wanted money. Even now, years later, the nightmares of my life in the slums wake me up in small hours. I wanted to drown them out with more money than anyone who lived in that squalor could ever imagine. Then, one day, I met him. Mr. Magnus McGilded. Oh my god. You're a fiend with a cruel talent, so you are. I'm money to throw your way if you're interested. All you need to do is go along with me a little plan now. I was to steal the ministry telegraphic message logs and McGilded would buy them for a handsome sum. As I was responsible for inspections of the ministry communications office, it was a simple enough task. Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. I kind of feel fucking bad.
The lure of the devil's orphanages. How easy it is to succumb. Don't you bring me involved in all this. I'm not involved. You must surely realize the seriousness of the crime you are committing. What's a little treason?
And for that reason, I took great lengths to ensure that my actions were untraceable.
Ew, my shoulder cracked.
You're getting old too.
No.
I'm still trying to figure out that the reason why McGilded killed Grayson's dad, though, or Graydon's dad, though.
I'm sure it was explained.
Attempted to get leverage or maybe payment?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, no. Think about it. It's payment. He hated his fucking dad because, you know, they weren't spending money on him as he was growing up because they were all
Yeah,
poor.
so he was like, hey, if your dad dies, you can inherit his money.
No, but, oh yeah, that's probably right.
By using the music box.
My father was a brickmaker, so my mother divorced him when I was still a child. Yes, Mr. Mason Milverton.
And they're probably about to explain it.
Good. That's right. He was very skilled with his hands. He once been a music box maker apprentice. I imagine his skills would be sufficient to create a machine that could generate Morse code. Oh, so he used his dad to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's cutting away loose ends.
Yeah.
So I sought out my father again to employ his service. It was the first time I see him since I left the slums 10 years earlier.
And then he died. Oops.
Oopsie poopsie, you're a loose end. Now you gotta die.
Oh, who wants to be, his dad?
I got it.
Alright.
Oh no, Fitz has got it.
you become, eh?
He was a different man to the one in my memory. A thin, frail old man. But poverty had never broken him. Never corrupted him like it had me. Oh god, are you gonna make me cry? I was sure that he wouldn't help me if I told him the real reason.
Takes a lot more than this to make me cry, I'll say that much.
So I made up a story. I got some work for you, Father. I need some music
Can't
box
backstory
discs made.
unlocked?
I think this is his dad again, Fitz.
Yeah.
Music box discs, eh?
A musician friend of mine has written some music he wants to sell to the public. I brought the score with me. There are two, actually.
I'd be delighted, son. It's been 20 years since I did any work like this, though. Fetch my tools, would you? They're in the loft.
That's how I had him make the two discs. I'm sorry.
Wow, you made your dad complicit in treason? It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like advanced level assholery. It's like fucking if I die, everyone dies. That's some scorched earth shit. Thereby splitting the information in two. You are taking considerable precautions indeed.
It was to protect myself as much as anything. This meant I could deal with McGilda in 2 separate transactions. The first involved the first of 2 discs and the music box of playing them. I exchanged them with McGilda for 10 guineas. Then, on receipt of the second disc, he would pay 1,000 guineas. So, what happened on the omnibus 2 months ago? Was the second part of the deal the exchange of the second disc? Yes. I sold the man information that way a number of times already. But it seems he became reluctant to part with his money.
That doesn't quite make sense, Mr. Graydon. Fly my eye! Fuck!
Ugh.
Be on my hand!
Notabe.
That doesn't quite make sense, Mr. Graydon. For why was it that on the omnibus 2 months ago, I went full dyslexic there for a minute, don't mind me. Your father, Mr. Milverton, was the one dealing with Mr. McGilden and not yourself.
When I received 1,000 guineas after my first completed dealings with McGilded, I decided to give 200 to my father for his troubles. But my father realized something was amiss. In time, he worked out that I must be involved in something dubious, and when he did, he said to me,
Next time there's an exchange, you let your old man do it. Understand? Otherwise, I won't take your money anymore.
That was my father's way of dealing with it, I suppose. Climb into the omnibus, hand over the second disc, and take the money from McGilded. That's it. He had no idea what was actually on the disc I asked him to make. He never knew. Just like I'll never know why everything went so horribly wrong that night.
It's almost as if Mr. McGilden was not a good person.
All I know is that the disc was taken from him, and he never returned home. It was only then that I found out what sort of monster McGilded really was. So after 10 years and not once uttering it, I swore on my father's name.
Alright.
To exact revenge! Revenge?
Enough, Jojo posing. Jesus Christ.
No, he keeps doing it. Even as he's telling his tragic backstory.
As anyone with even the remote knowledge of the man will no doubt be able to imagine, McGilden brought all his wealth and influence to bear in the most despicable of ways. Why do I keep doing that? Oh God! Ah! This man isn't bringing me to jail, so I'm bringing myself to it. Fuck! Ooh, blood.
He only cares about his...
No question, his sentence of justice is his trial. The crime scene was tampered with, evidence was fixed, and witnesses were bribed. That
May
trial
have some
2
cult,
months ago was a farce from start to finish.
may have a cult fall. May have some kind of cult following that donates blood to him.
My feet had barely touched British soil back then. And I walked into that hornet's nest completely unaware of the sinister background to it all. I made plenty of money out of my dealings with McGilded by then. So I spared nothing in my arrangement 2 months ago. I knew exactly who to hire. If you're willing to pay the price, there are people in this city willing to do anything you ask. McGilded himself has shown me that. Are you saying that? I think you have the picture now. Oh, so he killed him. After he twisted everything to his favor in this courtroom to ensure that he walked free, I took matters into my own hands and delivered the justice that monster deserved!
This fire is out of control. I'm gonna burn the city.
And it
burn the
burns,
city.
burns, burns. The
Ring
ring
of
of the bus of
fire.
fire. Down
The bus of fire.
That tragic accident following the trial here 2 months ago was planned and executed by yours truly. McGilded's death that day was caused by this man? British Megan.
Everything is ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me into the courtroom.
What's this, officer? Just so that I was led to believe.
I hope it's not inconvenient, sir. There were some changes to the schedule.
Well, I must be making tracks now. It's time for the inspection. They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. As if I could be present for it myself. And then I burned that fucking bitch! So that policeman who came to tell McGildy he could examine the omnibus again? That's right, an imposter. Hired by me. He was pretty sussy. Play the thing. Play the thing right now. McGildy used his wealth to manipulate the trial. He paid people to adulterate the omnibus with all manners of false evidence. He threatened witnesses to lie in their testimony.
He turned me into a newt.
So I gave
Not
the man
better.
a taste of his own medicine. I put a Una reverse card on that motherfucker. Once the omnibus was doused in paraffin? Paraffin.
Paraffin.
Yeah, paraffin, like paraffin wax.
One of my
Say wax that ignites very quickly.
Mm.
One of my sham policemen ushered McGilda inside and sent him on a once-way journey to hell. And not the sexy one.
Dude.
An eye for an eye.
Fucking fake brushing the rim of his hat that isn't, like, Jesus, dude.
That's how I avenged my father's death.
Yeah, I'll actually post a video about, yeah, paraffin wax can auto-ignite.
Mm.
Oh. Wait a minute, when did Dual Destiny comes out?
2013?
A spine-chilling account
Yeah.
indeed.
Shu Takumi looks at Dual Destinies. Huh. A story that takes place with multiple cases with a coherent story? I like that. Well, not coherent because the cases were all over the timeline was all over the fucking place.
But yeah, but when you play it in chronological order.
Yeah.
Except for, like, I think case 1 is good, like, where it is, like, at the beginning. But, like, the rest of it, like, ugh.
We just need an excuse to have the best prosecutor family. The Pains!
But that wasn't the end of it for me. There was a loose end, you see. I just rhymed. A loose
Is
end?
Pain gonna have a... Is there
And
gonna be
anyway, Dual Destinies is better than this game. I will stand by that.
Whoa there, whoa there,
Fucking
buddy.
come at me! Come at me!
The Ace
Why
Attorney
do I hear
fan.
cats?
The Ace Attorney fan is gonna find you and break your legs.
I don't care. I am the Dual Destinies defender.
Yes, I should think it's obvious. The second disc, which my father had taken to exchange with
I could drop a
McGilded.
really spicy take just to watch the world burn.
Oh boy, what is it?
Case 2 of Dual Destinies is the best one?
I'm trying to think. Well, I'm trying to calculate how to best gain the anger here. How do I unleash the hater energy?
What have we learned from Twitter?
Hate only makes me stronger.
Put this clip on Twitter. Clip this and put it on Twitter.
Out of context.
Miles Edgeworth 2 is the best game in the Phoenix Wright series, better than them all, including the great Ace Attorney franchise.
I mean, that's not really a hot take. Everybody agrees that Miles Edgeworth 2 is the best.
Did I say 2? I said 1.
Okay.
I meant 1.
Project X Zone is the best Ace Attorney game. Sega de Sanshiro.
Ace Attorney Brotherhood is the best game.
I like the Ace Attorney pachinko machine.
Shut the fuck
Yes,
up.
yes, there, that's it. Stealing it.
The Ace Attorney pachinko machine is my favorite.
You know what's the
Cannon
best game?
Pachinko.
Ace Attorney Brotherhood of Steel.
No. Ace Attorney the anime is
The
my
Ace
favorite.
Attorney
Ace
anime
Attorney.
is mid.
I mean, the Ace Attorney fandom agrees.
Turnabout Big Top is the best case in the
Shut the
series.
fuck up. You're gonna die.
Clussy is the best Ace
Unironically, I
Attorney
think the
meme.
anime version of that case is actually pretty good.
Clussy is definitely not an outdated and unfunny Ace Attorney meme. Clussy should be everywhere.
How about I just mentally replace the Turnabout Big Top with the anime version of it, because it's a lot better.
That's what you
Matt
should
Ungard
do.
did nothing wrong.
Well, I mean, you got one to agree with you on it.
Dual Destinies.
Matt Ungard, my little guy.
Dual Destinies.
He's just silly.
You can't. But you see, the
You
European
only make
Americans
Neo
are
angry.
a shameless Matt Ungard fan.
Dual Destinies.
That's how it works as a hater thing.
Dual Destinies Case 5 is the worst.
I'll kill you.
Suicide Squad 2016 was a kind of a masterpiece.
Von Carba
actually.
kind of mid.
Which one?
Which one?
Both.
Oh, you dare insult Francisco like that? You're gonna get destroyed.
Yes, feed me your hater energies.
We should probably continue.
I
should be
just realized that's my line.
Apollo is
We
a
got a
mid
game to
protagonist.
Yes.
Get those rage bait.
Get the rage bait.
There was indeed no mention of it in the man's final trial 2 months ago. Because it had been clearly because it had been removed from the scene of the crime.
When I realized it was missing, I remembered something. Something from the first time I dealt with McGilded. This is the first of 2 discs of the music box. You need to play them. Well, look at that now. What an ingenious little invention. God damn, you're tall.
Well, I mean, he's short, so.
You are big, and I am...
I'm average. I'm
Average.
average.
Oh, then as promised, 10 guineas for you, young man. What? What's this? Winterbank's pawnbrokery? Hi. It's a pawnbroker's ticket, so it is. You can see it's redeemed an article I deposited there for you. There's
He's
no,
Danny DeVito before. He's Danny DeVito before Danny DeVito.
there's no need to give her name. Just hand over the ticket to the fiend or Watchwood. I put the jewel in pawn for you. But that's a good 10 guineas if you sell it, so it's well.
Guys, check muted real quick.
I never heard of pawnbrokery being used in quite that way before. Have you not, Mr. Graydon? Honest pawnbrokers are very useful places, you know. Each one has like an extremely secure vault. I do like the art style they use sometimes.
Yeah, for like these flashbacks, it's neat.
Check it again.
So I knew if he'd taken steps to hide the disc, it would be in that pawnbrokery somewhere. And now the night he killed my father, he must have entrusted a ticket to someone. Yes, to Gina. I remember now that when we first met you at Winterbank that afternoon 2 days ago, you had the description of Miss Lestrade written down. How did you know who you were looking for? From the trial! That pickpocket testimony was clearly peculiar. Anyone could see that. I realized immediately that she was another of McGilda's pawns, that he must have threatened her somehow. I was fairly convinced it would be her who had the ticket. So I started to make some inquiries. I had a strong suspicion the girl would come out of that woodwork on the redemption deadline. He was absolutely right. And yes, sure enough, she did. All I need to do was to wait until the girl went to Winterbanks to redeem the articles. But unfortunately, she redeemed only McGilda's overcoat and the one disc that was in its pocket. The all important music box with the second disc inside was missing.
Because it had already been forfeited 2 days earlier.
But I was unaware of that fact. Had I not been, I would have been avoiding my nighttime excursion. Meanwhile, as our investigation to the stolen government secret were progressing, we picked up the fact that McGilda was involved. Inspector! You recovered fast. My orders were to recover the stolen information as quickly as possible. So we started gathering the fella's possessions, examining whatever we could lay our hands on. We had a full-scale investigation going on at the yard. We had to keep it as quiet as we could. Then, when the inspector here took the disc from me in the pawnbrokery that day, I became nervous. I was sure the music box and the second disc were still there in the shop somewhere. So I knew it was a race against time. I had to find those articles before the police did. But that's what prompted you to break into the place that same night. With the help of your old friends, the Skulkin brothers. What happened that night in the pawnbrokery? I can only describe as a nightmare. While Nash and Ringo were searching the counter, I located the music box I sold to McGilda on the shelves of forfeited articles.
And the second disc was inside.
Yes, I slipped it into my pocket with a very deep sigh of relief. But then, something entirely unexpected happened. Hey, Winterbank.
What are you doing in my shop? I'll kill myself!
Oh,
And so I did.
a gunshot.
It's actually, you're actually investigating a suicide. I don't know about all the rest of this stuff.
This was a happy coincidence.
Wow, there's a whole treason plot around me? Wild. Anyway, yeah, I just shot myself in the back.
A gunshot rang down to the shop. I felt a sharp pain in my left arm. Did he just get Von Carmud?
The broker fired his gun and the bullet pierced your limb. Rookie move, bitch.
Yes, exactly. But unfortunately, I decided to bring my own gun with me that night. just in case.
Look at you, murderer.
Before I knew what was happening, I fired back. The man already turned to flee. I hadn't intended to fire in his direction, much less kill him. But unfortunately for both of us, the bullet hit home. It struck him in the middle of his back as he fired through the storeroom door for refuge. Someone hasn't learned that if you use a gun, it was intended to shoot to kill, not for a warning.
Did anything equivalent to a Nerf gun exist yet?
Probably not.
No.
What were you thinking then?
Everybody fires warning shots. Not in the direction, but in the fucking air.
Yay.
Oh, that's how he has a gun in the first place. He's supposed to have a starving license.
Look at the group.
Today's society's starving license has been revoked.
But
Friends just sent me this.
Sorry, Tail.
it all took place in a blink of an eye. I don't imagine Nash and Ringo even realized what happened at first. I was terrified, so I fled. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened at Winterberg's on that wretched night.
You see, he actually did fire a warning shot. It doesn't hit that it hit the elaborate contraption that Winterbank set up to kill himself. He set up a Rube Goldberg machine. No.
Suicide Goob Rollberg.
No,
Rube Goldberg.
Technically speaking, the correct term is the breakfast machine.
No, it's Goob Rollberg. It is now Goob Rollberg.
Earlier, you called Mr. McGilded a monster. A man who used his wealth and influence to distort the facts and escape justice for the crime of murder.
There's a Vince McMahon joke in here somewhere. Because technically speaking, he kind of did that.
I know, that's why he's saying it's an irony.
No, Vince. I'm talking about Vince McMahon.
Oh.
He helped cover up a murder that Superstar Jimmy Snuka did.
Oh.
Yeah, that's real. That's actual. That's a thing that happened.
More reason for everyone to hit Vince McMahon with a fucking pipe.
The tragic irony. For what you have done is exactly the same. You made an oopsie poopsie and now you got to go to the death chair. This is the death place. You've become the very monster you saw and despised so deeply in McGilded. You made a whoopsie poopsie, now you have to be put in the forever box.
Yes. I think I have. Oh, no.
You can say that, Judge.
Well, this has been a long and exhausting trial.
Mood.
However, it seems that
trial in particular.
at last we have arrived
Been
at
like 5, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has 5.
Oh,
Oh, we're not done yet?
No, we're
almost, I think.
done. Yeah, we're almost done.
No, for like this game.
No, we're
Yeah.
done.
Oh, okay. However, it would seem we have at last arrived at the truth. Inspector Gregson, one of Mr. Ashley Graydon.
He's been restrained, my lord, and is being escorted to the yard. You'll be charged with the murder of Mr. Winterbank. And to steal your government secrets? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Woo, I'm feeling patriotic today. Hangman Steve in the back. God save our precious queen, yeah, da, 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 da. Hanging a traitor. Very good.
I love how it sounds like a waltz. Like you'd just be dancing to this in the middle of the core room.
It's a victory dance. This might be my favorite Aftermath courtroom theme.
Yeah.
Regrettably, will have to face charges yourself.
Yes, my lord, of course.
We're sentencing you to become the new Dick Gumshoe.
No!
Hey, what do you mean punishment, pal? I'm fucking great!
Hell yeah.
Salary cut noises.
Salary cutting noises. Did Gumfuck not tell you?
You will get no royalties.
No,
No
you probably
royalties.
still get royalties, cause Iris is super nice.
It transpires that you were complicit in helping a criminal escape justice. That fact remains whether or not you were doing so in the line of duty. The crime is a serious one, Inspector, and inexcusable.
Knowing Lord Strongheart, he'll probably set Gregerson off with a fucking slap on her wrist.
I don't have time for this. I'm exactly 2 seconds late.
Sorry.
Now to the defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Oh, you stole government secrets? Yeah, you still got your job. Anyway, I'm late.
Oh, yeah?
You still got your job, your salary's been cut in half. Okay, bye.
Fuck off, I need to go be evil and racist. It is time for the final adjudication. Is the jury ready, Mr. Foreman?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Gather them squadron standing by, sir. This is really it now. The last push, the final call, the finishing whistle, the final charge against Alduin. My men are ready to deliver their verdicts. Thank you, Mr. Foreman. Very well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. You will now declare your final decisions to the court.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Nice.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
You're guilty.
Are we just never going to elaborate on the Russian guy?
No, he's just a. Do you question?
I
if
have done nothing wrong. Why are you
It's the
assuming
fucking
I am
assassin!
not. What the fuck is assassin? I don't understand your English word.
Do you question every jury you see in a courtroom, Neo?
Racist. You are racist against motherland.
Dude. I'm just pointing out what I say. That's the stuff. I'm off the hook.
Everyone in country is racist.
Finally, Runa, you finally managed to do it.
Finally, it's the word.
I will invent a lawsuit and sue you.
I really wasn't sure we'd come out on top for a while there.
Susie was right. You're the best lawyer in the world.
You could say I'm a ace
No.
attorney.
You steal.
Death.
Wow, you
This is
really
fraud.
are. You
I
really
am
are
not
great
finished
Ace
with you.
Attorney.
Eh? What? Why are you looking at me like that for?
Before you start enjoying your freedom, there are certain other crimes to consider.
Eh?
2 months ago, in my courtroom no less, you gave false testimony, did you not? And in relation to the trial today, not only did you unlawfully enter Windibank's pawnbrokery, you also attempted to abscond with Mr. McGilden's property, it seems.
Eh? I never done nothing of the sort.
Of course not. Not like you were gleefully wearing McGilda's coat in your cell yesterday or anything.
Aw, and just when I was getting excited about throwing a party for Ginny this evening.
The hell is that need?
I think my brother is doing something. Is that a fucking harmonica?
No way.
Is that where my harmonica went? Because I had a harmonica. And I'm wondering where it was.
Did he
but I think
steal
he
your-
has it now.
Did
He stole my fucking harmonica.
That's really funny. I'm sorry, but that's also really funny.
Yeah, it's fine.
Turning our attention to the
I
defense.
still have my kazoo and my ocarina, so.
A soul for a soul.
Determining that when played together, the music box disc contained a message in Morse code was.
Top 10 anime
Well,
plot
it was
twist.
certainly the most unexpected revelation, Council. Quite so, my lord. The prosecution was caught entirely off guard. In fact, I think we should applaud our learned friend's courage here. I propose a toast.
Really?
You're oddly cheerful.
To determining the government secrets to be disseminated before the entire courtroom. Congratulations, you've created a international incident.
Sorry about that. It was the only way that I could get Inspector Gregson to admit to what he'd done, so... That's a female text box voice.
If I may say something on that point. I'm assuming it's Ginny.
Isn't that... Nope, it's your
Oh,
number
never
5.
mind. I'm stupid.
About the sounds produced by the music box before. I do wonder if that was really Morse code at all.
Oh.
What? What are you saying?
Oh, well, it's just that I'm really rather fanatical when it comes to Morse code, you see. So much so that the whole world seems to be covered in dots and dashes to me, in fact.
I can fucking hear him playing that harmonica again.
Goodness, madam, an unhealthy level of obsession one feels. We're going to put you in the asylum.
But I must say that in my opinion, the sounds produced by those two discs were nothing more than that. A meaningless series of two different tones.
What? What? Can that really be? It wasn't Morse code at all? Or she's lying to protect Naruhodo?
Maybe.
I think it was. It's entirely possible it was Morse code, but like encrypted.
My lord, the defense would like to listen to the music box again. Are you fucking nuts? How many times do I have to tell you those discs contain minstrel secrets, sunshine?
Do it again.
International Incident 2!
Again!
I love these war crimes!
Oh my god!
The courtroom is not an appropriate forum to discuss the nature of government communications.
Oh, I got it.
We know Mr. McGilden conspired to trade national secrets with two our enemies,
Secrets acquired from Mr. Graydon. Now that the man has admitted to his crimes, we have no further need to pursue the matter further.
But it's really going to bother me.
Yes, but what about
Too
the second international incident? Miss Lestrade.
Yeah, my lord?
That which you have seen today here in this courtroom has been extremely disturbing. Falsified intimidation, perjury, a grim catalog of depravity. An appalling experience to befall any child. We're sentencing you to death.
No.
Come on, it ain't nothing I don't see most days in the back of slums.
Beg your pardon?
If you're weak, you pay for it. That's just how life goes.
Gina?
You know, you about to start spout some eugenics bullshit?
Well look, I reckon we've worked something out today. The world ain't fair, but if you want it to change, you've got to start at some. You gotta change how you are yourself.
I think she said at home.
Home. I fucking. This fucking. Bleh.
Well, that's a very laudable lesson, I would say. But anyway, you're guilty of treason and war crimes and all that.
Oh well.
See you on the news. I eagerly look forward to the born-again Miss Lestrade never gracing my courtroom with her presence again.
Damn.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
Now, with regard to the murder of Mr. Pup Windibank, proprietor of the brokery business on Baker Street, I hereby declare the defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade,
Nice.
list.
Guilty.
Nice.
Finally.
Confetti! Oh my god!
Ah! Who thought that?
Oh god, the
fireworks
fireworks on
and
fire!
oh my god, she's shooting
Yes,
fireworks.
Nice.
Nice.
Everyone get out of the courtroom, it's on fire. That is all, court is adjourned.
Oh, but they're still there. He's just he's just doing his
I'm
thing.
getting drunk. I'm getting drunk.
Yeah.
This is the blood of the town drunk. Don't mind me. Oh god, I'm gonna get so fucking wasted. I'm going to get German wasted. On a personal note, I must say you surprised me, my Eastern friend. I shall continue to call you slurs.
Oh.
Despite being a Nipponese, you saw through the pretense to the malice that festered within that Englishman. You're a bitch, but I respect you slightly. Slightly! Do not be taking that anymore!
No.
And at the same time, sort of is a grime to the unsurprising heart of your English client. You get 1 kiss.
For luck. I won!
You have a curious talent for judging cat, especially considering our very different cultures.
I don't think there's anything curious about it.
This is gonna turn into Phoenix Wright solves racism. Is Cody Rhodes about to come out of the floor?
Whether we're from the Empire of Great Britain or the Empire of Japan, we're all human beings.
That's what this is going to turn into, isn't it?
I mean, honestly, good. Honestly, good on Phoenix Wright for tackling racism.
No, I'm just like, oh no, this is going to turn into something really dumb, isn't it?
We're all human beings. We're not so very different on the inside.
No, I took this case for one very simple reason. To lock swords with you once again here in the courtroom.
You did?
Let's talk about sword fighting. Gay. When I encountered you for the first time 2 months ago, it reminded me.
The gayness runs within the Edgeworth bloodline.
Nah,
Gayness
he's super
in the
straight.
soul. A toasting of friendship and trust with another Nipponese. Only to find my trust betrayed.
Oh. He
Huh?
he got betrayed by another Japanese person.
Oh.
Through you, I hope to look into the eyes of the man I once knew and try to understand.
So he had beef with another Japanese dude and he decided to take it out on us.
Yeah.
Racism!
Great!
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da. Wait.
You mentioned something similar earlier today about total betrayal at the hands of a Japanese. What happened exactly?
Bro, you're not my fucking therapist.
Wait,
If you may ask.
what if that Japanese is Kazuma?
No way, dude. He wasn't in Britain.
Oh yeah, you're right. But wait, remember Kazuma did say he had something to do in Great Britain that wasn't
Yeah,
like being a defense attorney.
But what though? And like, what would it? Like,
Well,
how would they? They don't know each other, do they?
Besides studying.
we'll find out at grade 8.
Yeah. How would he know about Van Zeeks if
And
they'd
one
never
day,
been to fucking Great Britain?
Once the time comes, you will learn the answer.
Whether you like it or not.
I don't like how you emphasize that.
Alright then, I'll wait for that day if I must. I'll wait exactly.
I'm going to make you hate your ex-boyfriend.
From lovers to enemies, Kazuma and Naruhodo.
Hey, do you want some of this blood of the town drunk?
I'm good.
Coward.
Pussy.
Coming to be known as the Reaper of the Bailey in my retirement from service 5 years ago.
Water. I like your style. It's vinegar. What? It's vinegar. Pussy.
What?
Have you not seen that vine?
No!
Fuck.
Hold on.
I have
Have
not.
you
I have
not
never
seen-
seen that vine.
That's not a common one.
Have you not seen it?
There's
That's
never
definitely
been
not
in
a
any
common
vine
one.
compilation I've ever seen.
It's because the thunder.
Funny.
If our meeting was as some
Also,
deeper
Neo, I'm sending this.
purpose.
Muted.
Neo, I'm sending this to you. I forgot.
Ah, why do I keep
God, I
doing
made
that?
this.
This is the third time. Ooh, blood.
You're Mr. Incredible.
So farewell, my Nipponese friend. Until we meet again. Who is moaning in the background?
It's fucking brother.
vinegar water when the vinegar water hits.
Vodka, I like your style. It's vinegar. What? It's vinegar. Pussy.
It's done. It's over at last.
I won!
But
I won!
where's Iris disappeared to? Hey, Gina. Ah! Congratulations, Gina. I knew it all along. I knew that you were innocent.
I just caused an
Well,
international
you did what you
incident
said,
twice.
Mr. Naruto. You believed in me. Right up to the end. You're as odd as your name.
What's all about it? I told you I had faith in you, didn't I?
No one ever asked before, see? Kept a promise, I mean. Properly.
That's awful. Your brother's getting stabbed.
I know. I need to fucking shut the fuck up. I figured something out today. All my life, growing up in the slums, I've never trusted no one. Ah! Well, that's just because I've been scared of being stabbed in the back. I mean, the more you trust someone, the more it hurts when they let you down.
Yes, I think I can understand that. After all, I had a taste of it in that trial 2 months ago. I chose to trust someone and paid for it. That betrayal left a big scar.
He got
Unguarded.
unguarded, yeah.
You know, though, Gina, I worked something out quite recently, too.
It's why it took him this long to unguard people again.
Trusting in someone else is really an exercise in learning to trust yourself. When your gut tells you it's the right thing to do, and your trust is rewarded, there's no better feeling in the world. I think I have to thank you for reminding me of that valuable lesson.
I'm still waiting for the game where you have to get a guilty verdict instead.
I mean, we did. No, wait, no, we didn't.
Yeah, if I'd say like no.
No, wait, yeah, we
not,
did.
Not guilty.
In Matt Unguard's case, the right thing to do is to get the guilty sentence, because it fits thematically with it's not about winning, you know?
Canonically,
Yeah, but he still gets a not guilty verdict because he basically gets told. So yeah, we'll get you that not guilty verdict, but yeah, that Shelly guy.
You can choose both, but
Yeah.
the right thing to do, like the thematically right thing to do is to choose guilty.
Canonically is guilty.
Yeah. But you can choose not guilty and still get a happy ending.
No, if you get a not guilty, Matt Ungar will just say, I'm fucking guilty, send me to jail.
Well, you know what I mean. And you can choose either option presented and it'll still, like, give you a
I'm
ending.
waiting for the one that just like, no, really, you have to get the guilty verdict.
Yeah.
It's not a choice, it is, you will lose if you get the not guilty.
Yeah. He's
Anyway.
attorney 7.
Christoph Gavin's return.
Please.
No, please, no.
Bring it back.
I like voicing prosecutors, no! You can't do this to me.
I said.
Don't you know how much
no,
I sacrifice?
I said Christoph, not Clavier.
Oh, I thought you said Clavier.
People really want Christoph as a villain again.
Why?
Because they really.
Kind of a nothing character.
They really want Christoph to go toe to toe with Athena.
I guess, but like, I don't think there's much of a correlation between them.
Their psychology methods. That's the only reason why.
I don't know much about Kristoff's psychology.
Edgeworth 3!
I mean, we can actually get that now, but no, we're getting Age
Yeah.
27.
There's literally
No,
fucking
Edgeworth
purpose
as
for-
prosecutor 3.
There's literally no purpose to bringing Kristoff back at this stage.
Yeah. I think it's better that it's just kind of left open-ended. Like, you kind of know, like, he's just stuck in prison, but...
Actually, the real answer is probably going to end up being, like, Francesca.
Yeah, probably Francisca.
We should probably continue before we go on this tunnel of Ace Attorney what if.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh well, if you say so. Also, I'd love to see someone as another judicial assistant anyway. Don't make a fat lot of sense to me, though.
I'm trying to say that putting my faith in you, Gina, has been a real pleasure.
New mechanic, you literally just have to fight your fucking client.
Send in the bird.
I'm sorry, this is a trial by combat country, and it's mandatory.
But crying out loud, pack it in. But I suppose I sort of feel the same way. I'd also love there was like a new courtroom setting where like it's a fucking arena because like people are now just like looking at the courtrooms for like sport because it's like entertainment. I mean, sometimes trusting someone else is, you know, alright.
Thanks.
Next game
I'm
is
back.
the Ace Attorney game.
This is the way I see it, Ryunosuke. A defense lawyer is only as good as his faith in his client. And that comes down to how much faith he has in himself.
After this experience, I'm starting to feel like I understand what you mean. Cosma. Am I living up to your expectations?
No, you suck.
Am I turning out to be the lawyer you believe I could be?
Bring back the drunk vampire.
What? Barney, who said that? Is it Sholmes?
What?
Oh yeah, it's Sholmes.
Yep. He's just hanging out.
What the deuce does a man have to do to be noticed around here, my dear fellow?
That voice!
It's too late for that voice. Now, Mr. Naruhodo. I've been standing here patiently in the corners of the room for an eternity.
Fucking notice me already, you shit.
Look at him! He
Yes,
looks like he's about to do like the
all
Wait,
along.
he's doing the Mr. Beast!
It's me, your
Mr. B.
Aren't you people with your incessant babbling?
Look who's talking, Mr. I love the sound of my own voice.
Mr. Longest parts of the game by far.
Oh, sorry. I'm making myself laugh. Ah, Mr. Sholmes!
I can't see shit.
Yes, it was me all along. You see?
Shit with that hat on.
Strip. I assume you've been taken back to the hospital, to be honest.
Indeed I was. But I managed to escape again.
This guy is just an Arkham villain.
This man is going to die of an
The door to the nursing
infection.
home was unlocked.
He's
Right,
got a
since the
death from
1800s,
stubbing his
an infection's
toe.
a death sentence, right?
I happen to be aware of one or two foibles of the doctor who was tending to me. I merely made my knowledge of them known to the man, and he happily issued me with a leave of absence.
How very above board. You psychopath.
Good. Holmes
Not
dies of
my
an infection.
That was a fine victory, Mr. Naruhodo. Your tireless efforts are justly rewarded, I feel. Congratulations are in order. As a close friend, I tip my hat to you.
Wait, we're friends?
I don't recall us being friends.
Yeah, exactly. What? I may live in your house, but we're not friends. We're neighbors.
In my fucking house.
Oh, thank you.
We're besties now. I don't recall doing this. Bestie! It's like tightens his grip around the shoulder.
Titan's grip around throat.
Shoulder, like arm around shoulder, gradually turning into a sleeper hold.
Mr. Schultz, what are you doing?
And then
Right.
Some great detective you are. Great at being cold as ice, maybe. You're as cold as ice. We had the same idea, holy shit.
To spinning pile driver.
Sacrifice for love.
No.
Have I irked you in some way, Mr. Strain?
Miss Lestrain? What?
Ah, you've been having a
Strain.
snooze in your
Strain,
nice
that-
old
that is her
bed.
name.
Some of us have been fighting for our lives.
Oh, well. That bullet did cause me to lose a substantial amount of blood, it's true.
I'm about to pass out right now.
No, chemicals in my blood system.
So I have indeed been feeling somewhat cold. Not perhaps as cold as ice, but... well, have a feel.
Could you take your hands off my neck, please, Mr.
You
Schultz?
actually did have a chokehold.
And, in some way, I suppose, congratulations are in order for you too, Mr. Strahd.
This is the wackiest fucking character I ever seen in Ace Attorney.
I love him though. What's that
Can we
supposed to
bring back the
mean?
Blue Badger?
Why so half-hearted?
What's a blue badger?
Da, da, da,
Da,
da,
da,
da,
What?
da,
No,
da,
guys,
What?
hold on. You know the part in the Ace Attorney movie where Blue Badger randomly comes alive?
Yeah.
It's Holmes' spirit possessing him.
The spirit of Sholmes.
It's Sholmes' fear personified.
Sholmes stand.
Sholmes'
Holmes, Phantom
stand.
Detective. Well, naturally, it isn't my intention to alarm you, but... an acquittal in a trial with that particular prosecutor is
The police!
precarious.
Well done, Mr. Sholmes. Not alarming in the slightest.
Oh, the Reaper, you mean? Because anyone who's found not guilty in a trial he was working on winds up dead anyway. Is that it?
That's the very point I was trying to make.
Blunt as a fucking brick to the head.
As exemplified by the fate of Mr. McGilded, in fact. Ah, but of course, I pay no attention to such irrational drivel myself.
And yet you repeated it.
And yet you brought it up.
Yeah.
Sir, it's not, you know, you pay attention to the driveling, then you bring it up. I think you believe in such drivel.
Yeah, well, it don't bother me.
Oh, really?
So she's gonna die next game, right?
Of course not. The way I see it, the Reaper's a bit like him upstairs.
Him upstairs?
God?
Like God?
Excuse me?
G?
Yeah, him
Godzilla?
upstairs knows what's what, right? He knows what people are like on the inside.
You're a Christian?
Anyone I've got the wrong end of the stick.
Okay, they're Londoner in the 1800s, of course they are.
Yeah.
Now some cubs like that bog trotter, but are rotten to the core. At the end of the day, him upstairs makes sure they get what they deserve.
And at this point, it's really a question of Protestant or Catholic.
Suppose that's one way of looking at it. Find justice is one thing, though. The Reaper is taking matters into his own hands and claiming lives is another. I mean, he does carry around a sword.
Well, I ain't like the McGildeds of this world, so I ain't scared. I got principles, see?
Mr. Strahd, Mr. Strahd, I'm sorry, but
Well,
A Triton, you which is to be admired, Mr. Strahd.
Oi, just give me a rest, alright?
oi, Huey.
oi, cunt!
As I was saying, congratulations are in order. The news of your acquittal was very welcome news to me indeed. Let me express my heartfelt congratulations, Gina.
Gina.
Well,
Hey, Iris.
There you are, Hurley. How long have you been there? Honestly, I went to the main entrance especially to meet you there.
Dang.
Skill issue. And Fitz died.
What if, Iris, my dear, I do apologize. Wait until I tell you what happened. This pair made utter fools of themselves.
No, what the fuck?
What happened?
As you know, I have a pet.
Oh my god.
Guys, I was hiding in the room dressed as a bailiff. These dolts didn't notice my presence at all. They had no idea.
I'm gonna discombobulate your ass.
You imagine, Iris. Would you credit it?
I'm not sure, really.
I get fucked.
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, Hurley, but you just don't have the weighty presence you seem to think you have. In fact, you really ought to be careful about that. It's going to land you in trouble one day.
Nice.
I'll be careful.
Then
Ouch.
Sholmes dies.
Anyway, it's such a shame. I was so hoping to throw a party for Ginny tonight. But you won't be able to come, will you?
Don't look like I'm gonna be going nowhere for a while. You heard the judge's prater. I got stuff to make amends for, apparently. All them offences. What was it again? Breaking and entering, taking the bog trotter stuff what was in the log, blah blah blah.
Yes, I think you find that basically being a pickpocket is the main offense.
What diving ain't an offense? It's a job, ain't it?
You need a new job. I don't think so.
I mean, career criminal is called a career criminal for a reason.
Still, it has got me thinking all this. Maybe I should start looking for another line of work. I mean, you didn't start off as a lawyer, did you, Odo?
Well, no, but I was never a pickpocket.
Well, anyway, I reckon I can make a change. I'm gonna do something for them, like me from the slums. Something that makes a difference for them.
Keep in mind, Gina Lestrade is an original Sherlock Holmes character, but gender bent.
Is she gonna be a detective? That's a wonderful idea, Ginny. I'm sure you can do it.
Damn, we're gonna have three detectives in this fucking spin-off. Yeah, Hosonaga. Actually, no, 4 if we...
No, Hasanaga's gonna die from pneumonia.
No.
I got TV.
What is it?
Crying.
Nothing.
It's Gina Lestrade.
Uh,
Hey, bailiff. For the carriage has arrived, ma'am. Come with me to the rear gate at once.
Right. Well, looks like I'm off then.
Yes. Goodbye, Gina. And good luck.
Odo?
Yes?
What are you... Oh.
For the love of God, don't fucking shoot me.
Gun! I don't know. I mean...
You don't fucking know. What?
I don't know what to say, so... You're
Say so,
ugly.
attempted murder.
Oh, indeed. Perhaps the situation calls for a praise here too missing from your vocabulary, Mr. Strahd.
Eh?
On occasions such as this, I would recommend a simple thank you.
That's one hell of a thank you.
Thank you, Gun!
Oh.
The Chicago Ray.
Oh, yes! It's good advice, Ginny!
Right, I see. Well...
Get the fuck out of here! Oh, she took off her hat!
Thanks, Odo. Oh, she's so cute. No! Thank you for everything what you've done. For believing in me. Oh.
Not at all. In fact, that should be me. That should be my line. Thank you, Gina.
Cute.
Well, there she goes. I wonder if I'll ever see her again.
She goes.
Oh, great.
I'd rather sequel
Not the
game.
indomitable pig purse.
Oh, great. I'm
What an
stuck with this
establishment for
idiot.
that.
Did they finally write a paper about Naruhodo?
Oh, I nearly forgot! I brought a paper outside. It's a special edition, and this travels all over the front page.
Did he move fast?
Pickpocket's innocence proven. Isn't it wonderful?
You should have shown it to Gina, Iris. She would have been thrilled.
Oh no, how silly of me.
Child.
But anyway, would you like the good news or the bad news?
Not again.
Well, what do you say, Bruno? Hurley?
As usual, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first.
Absolutely not. I have no intention of listening to anything but good news.
And there you have it. How people answer that question says a lot about them, doesn't it?
Let's not go there.
Alright then, maybe let's start with the good news this time. The rain has finally stopped. It was a record level of rainfall apparently, but where's the code?
Well, that is good news indeed. We can journey back in greater comfort.
Man, it's like Conai Ward up in this bitch.
Alright, then what's the bad news?
What is that?
I love the meat buns.
Of course you would. The huge storm has left the seas very choppy.
Oh, Susato's gonna be sick.
Yeah.
The channel in particular is awful, so sailings out of Dover have been delayed by a day or more.
Wait, Dover? Oh wait, did that mean Susato's still here?
Oh, that's right. If we head to the station immediately, we may still make it in time to wave Susie off.
Get out of here before you're arrested for tampering with a crime scene!
But there won't be a train, surely. We couldn't be that lucky.
Oh boy.
This motherfucker's like Dr. Doofenshmirtz with his invention.
And who do you think I am, Perry the Platypus?
Mr. Sholmes?
I rushed to Victoria Station earlier and made arrangements for a special express. If we hurry now, we shall be there in time for dinner. And I know of a fine restaurant that serves the most delicious baked sole.
Like the sole on your shoe?
Yes.
The great detective does it again.
Indeed he does.
Shut the fuck up.
I happen to be aware of a number of the rail transport director's foibles.
What?
I merely made my knowledge of them known to the man, and he happily laid out on the locomotive. Elementary.
Just an idea, but it might be
Are you
wise.
blackmailing someone?
Just an idea, but it might be wise to stop manipulating people that way.
Bro, are you fucking blackmailing people?
No. I just know shit.
He discombobulated him. And Mio died. You wake up.
What are we waiting for then? To London Victoria!
Ooh, that's
Whoa.
pretty.
Yeah, that is neat.
The Titanic!
No.
Get away from that ship, get away from that
Susato,
ship.
don't get on there! That's the Titanic!
That took somewhat longer than I had anticipated.
Susie's boat must be about to leave now.
Susato, where are you? Up there she is.
Sure.
Over there! Look! Looks like she's reading something.
Hold it!
Oh!
Miss Susato, wait! What are you doing?
Mr. Naruhodo! What are you doing here?
We came as soon as we could after the trial. I mean, we heard that sailings were being delayed due to the bad weather, you see.
I see. Then tell me, how did Gina's trial go?
It went well. She was acquitted.
We also caused an international incident.
Wonderful. Really wonderful news.
The book you were about to throw into the sea. It was an Encyclopedia of British Law, wasn't it?
Oh dear, I was hoping you hadn't seen that. I'm not worthy of practicing law in any way now.
What? No!
So I was saying my final farewell.
You were saying goodbye to law? You? Susato-san?
Would I be correct in assuming it's because of the people, Miss Susato?
Oh, that really fucking throttled with her.
Hmm.
You did a little bit of crime scene.
I deliberately
Meddling.
altered the scene of the crime.
We all do it.
And then I tried to hide the fact. What I did is utterly unforgivable.
That reminds me. How did you even come to have this, Susie?
On the evening of the incident, Mr. Sholmes had invited Tina to dinner, if you remember.
Oh, yes. We had a wonderful time.
Well, Tina gave us a little introductory lesson, didn't she? To the art of pickpocketing, I mean.
Oh, that was so much fun. I saw Runo's armband.
Yes, please don't do that again, Iris. That band's very important to me.
Because it's Cosmos. Well, if it's so important, you should pay more attention to it. You didn't notice for ages.
On a whim, I thought it would be fun to see if I could take the cat of Flapamat, so I put it up my sleeve.
Huh?
Really?
And then I rather forgot about it until I found myself in Mr. Windibank's shop with it later that night.
How do you forget something that big?
I know.
I see.
Her sleeves are rather big.
And then
Eh. The beetle. Oh look. Oh look. That's a beetle.
Let it be, let it be.
Leave me, Mr. Naruhodo!
Right.
After Mr. Naruhodo had left the shop, I started to think. The door started to play on my mind.
The storeroom door, you mean?
Yes, if Gina was anywhere in the shop, I realized it could only be behind that door. And at that moment, the little device that I had up my sleeve sprang to mind. I was so worried about Gina, I simply had to know.
So, you used the cat flapper-mat to make the peephole in the door. That was quick thinking there on her part.
A snapshot in a photographic print of the shop by one of Hurley's red-handed recorders.
We need to talk about how terrible these names are.
Indeed. It was of the first importance at that point. Precisely when the peephole was made, that information would prove to be Mr. Naruhodo's greatest weapon. Though naturally without proof, would have amounted to nothing.
But when I looked through the hole in the door, the sight that met my eyes made my blood run cold. Thoughts started to run through my mind. I remembered that trial 2 months earlier.
The trial of Magnus McGilded.
I thought about how he had manipulated the evidence and arranged false testimony to secure his freedom. It made the British justice system feel very dark.
Windows sound.
And then a terrible thought occurred to me. What if some wicked criminal was planning to do the same thing now? Because in the appearance of the crime scene, it looked exactly as though Gina had shot Mr. Winterbank. Even though I was sure she would have never done such a thing.
You were worried that the true culprit would try to frame her for the crime?
That's right. But then I realized it would be very difficult for anyone to give false testimony in this case.
What do you mean?
Well, the crime appeared to have happened behind the door of a locked room. For someone to claim falsely to have witnessed it, there would have to be a way to see beyond the door.
I want your peephole would be the very thing.
Only the people I had made wasn't actually there until after the crime had been committed, of course. And the criminal would know that, so it wouldn't make any difference.
The possibility of a rather ingenious trap was there, was it not?
A trap? Is that why she did it? Is that why she did it?
So, is that why you kept it a secret, Susie? You never mentioned that you made the peephole to anyone, not even to the police.
I know, and I knew at the time what I was doing was wrong. Criminal offense, even. That's why I decided to confide with Mr. Sholmes. If Mr. Naruhodo was completely backed into a corner with no other possible means of escape, the truth about the people could save him. That was my plan.
She really does think of everything. But then, why didn't you just tell me everything before the trial began? You're right.
Dear fellow, I'm not thinking straight.
You're right, I'm back.
She had done that. It would have rendered you complicit in the whole escapade. You could have been disbarred if you had been seen to have knowingly tampered with a crime scene. So Mr. Sato decided to shoulder the burden and responsibility alone. For your sake, and Mr. Strahd's.
Based. Mr. Sato?
The truth is, when it happened, I did it because I lost a little of my faith in the law.
Oh. Oh
I was
no, her
worried that
Apollo Justice arc.
the right person wouldn't be convicted of the crime. But the moment I allowed myself to think that, it's the moment I lost my right to call myself a judicial assistant.
What you did isn't comparable to what he did. Great is the one who lied in the witness stand, using that peephole as a way to implicate Gina. And besides, if the peephole inconsistency hadn't existed, I'm not at all sure that she would have been acquitted in the end. Mr. Sato, what you did saved Gina's life!
Well, with your kind words, Mr. Naruhodo, you've saved me too from my regrets.
Well, we must all be thankful that Mr. Strahd's freedom has been assured.
Yes, exactly. Although some of the loose ends in that trial will continue to play on my mind, I'm sure.
But the revelation that the music box disc contains secret messages, Mr. Naruhodo! What triumph to work that out! I'm full of admiration!
Well, actually, that argument wasn't quite as compelling as I thought it was.
It wasn't?
There was a communications officer among the jury members, you see, a telegraph operator. And she said that the majority of the sounds on the disc were just meaningless tones.
As one would expect. After all, we are talking about a secret government communication. No doubt they were written in cipher to avoid being readily understood, so they have been intercepted.
In cipher? I see. So then we could never have hoped to understand the message anyway.
Nonsense, my dear fellow. It's quite a zero-pipe problem, I assure you.
A?
A
Sogi?
What?
Sogi.
What?
Sogi.
What the fuck?
Wait. I missed something. What?
One of the cipher.
Words said Asogi.
Yeah.
Kazuma.
What words? What?
Kazuma. It said Asogi.
The music box.
In the music box cipher.
Oh shit!
That can't be a real word, can it? How funny. What has he got to do with all this shit? I just said Asogi. Does that word mean something to you? Yes!
Mean something? Osogi was the name of my best friend.
In quotes. What?
It was just in the fucking cipher. I wrote it down during the trial before, and the message was playing on the music box.
She's transcribed it on the fly? She really is a genius.
I thought the message probably wouldn't be written out in plain Morse code, so I tried various ways to interpret it. Whatever I tried, the words just didn't seem to make any sense. That is, in English at least.
She used
Oh,
Japanese.
so it's Japanese.
Oh boy.
It suddenly occurred to me, you see. There's more than one Morse code, not just the English variety.
Gee, you fucking think?
Various countries around the world have altered and added to Morse code to use it in their own languages.
I don't believe it. Are you saying?
That's right. I've only actually seen a chart of Japanese Morse code once before. But I think it's based on the Iroha pangram, isn't it?
And you mean to say that in Japanese Morse code, the message says Asogi?
That's all it says?
No.
What?
There's no way that's all it says.
Yes, I think so. Sorry, but I don't remember all
Yeah,
the
she doesn't
Japanese
remember the
Morse
entire-
code. Yeah,
entire
so there's
damn
probably
thing.
more.
Iris, would you let me see that?
Yeah, maybe Susato can do it.
Mr. Sato, do you know it? Do you know Japanese Morse code?
Oh shit!
I'm studying it
Thank you, Susato.
because I'm quite sure Morse code will become ever more important for international communications.
I mean, for a little bit.
And might I recommend, my dear
What's
madam,
an
that you
Alexander
focus
Graham
your efforts
Bell?
on the English version?
That is the way. Iris, show me the message, please.
Of course.
Oh shit. Huh. Even she's stumped.
Whatever it is, that long sequence of supposedly meaningless dots and dashes has made the color drain from Susato-san's face.
Oh, so it's not good. Uh-oh.
There's no doubt that this message is written in Japanese Morse code.
Asogi
Then
was
what does it say?
Asogi was planning war. So the British
I'm going to fight Britain all by myself. Prepare for war.
and probably win.
I'll take them all on.
The British Empire have been using Japanese for its secret communications?
I don't understand the reason why. The message appears to be a list of 4 people.
Oh, okay.
4 names?
So Kazuma was one of them.
First is Kei Asogi.
Kazuma Asogi? Why? Why was his name on that disc?
Second is A Shin.
Shin.
Shin. I don't recognize that name.
Yeah.
Hold up. Can we just take a moment to go about back there? Because that's one of the most egregious fucking pun names we've ever seen. A Shin in Japanese Morse code.
Oh my god.
That one, that's fucking egregious.
Gregson?
Huh. What the fuck?
Oh, it will seem Tobias Gregson is the 3rd man on the list.
And what's his name doing in a secret government communication as well?
What the fuck?
And the last name.
Who is it? Is it fucking Van Zeeks? I swear to God.
What's the matter, Miss Susato?
It's just so strange. So unexpected.
Out with it!
It's Van Zeeks, isn't it?
Oh, what is it, Susie? Don't keep us in suspense.
Come on.
The last name is J.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
What?
What was your father doing?
What the fuck?
Wilson? Is that the story of Baskerville that Sholmes don't want Iris to know?
Maybe.
John H. Wilson? You mean Daddy?
It says only J. Wilson, so I'm afraid I can't be sure. Then after the 4 names, it reads, if I translate from Japanese, that is all 4. And that's the end of this message. Or rather, the end of what you noted down, Iris.
So
I figured it out.
Kazuma-
I figured it out. I solved the puzzle.
What?
There's 4 of them. It's the Beatles.
We're bringing them back together.
They didn't exist.
Even
yet.
though 2 of them are dead.
I just can't believe it. Whoever would have thought
Beatles too?
Beatles too.
that those discs contain Japanese Morse code?
Beatles prototype.
Not to mention a strange list of disturbingly familiar names.
What
It
the
appeared that
fuck?
this particular message, a communication of some kind between Great Britain and the Empire of Japan.
So, thought it could be in Japan then. Where's Susie and Reno come from?
Oh God.
God.
Well,
So what you're saying is, help. We need somebody. Help, not just anybody.
Anybody help?
Help.
Someone please, please help me.
No, it's not very likely, really, is it? I mean, there are thousands of people with the surname Wilson, so there must be a lot of J's among them.
John Wilson, really? Professor John H. Wilson, visiting professor of medicine at Imperial Yume University. But we can't tell Iris about that now. We just can't.
I mean, you gotta at some point, though.
No, we have to sequel bait.
Nah.
This is so strange. Somehow in solving the case of Mr. Windybank's murder today, I feel like I rolled back a boulder at the mouth of a very dark cave.
Jesus?
Oh my god.
I do wonder if perhaps it's a dark cave that we shouldn't go wandering inside.
Ooh, I love this.
The cave to Yomi?
Alright. Looking Reggie Brock.
Bastion?
Oh dear, the ship is going to set sail soon.
Yes, it seems so.
I'll sail on that steamship first to the port of Dunkirk in France.
Oh, watch out for that place. I heard it's gonna be a very wonderful sight in the
And I'll
future.
change onto a larger passenger vessel bound for Japan.
What place?
Dunkirk.
Dunkirk.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You're really going then, Susie?
Kids like war crimes?
And Fitz died.
Hold on, I'm looking something up.
I really need to use the bathroom.
No, too bad.
I wish you safe passage, Mr. Sato.
Thank you so much. I wish all of you the very best.
Mrs. Hato! I hope to have you always at my side to guide me and support me. What do you mean?
Boo, straight, boo!
No, I think it's just he just wants her as her assistant.
Mr. Naruhodo!
Please, come back soon. This is my all over again. As far as I'm
I mean,
concerned.
that's kind of what the assistants have been.
No, I'm talking about specifically where Susato is like, bye, I'm leaving, I'll come back.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, you really are the very best judicial assistant in the world. Aww.
Oh.
And here comes Maya with the DeLorean!
Really, Susie?
Oh, now, don't forget that, Iris. I made you a promise I've yet to fulfill.
A promise?
About your manuscript.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the Hound of the Baskervilles.
well, I'll be waiting for you then, Susie. A promise is a promise.
Definitely, Iris.
Give Iris Wilson the fucking typewriter from Alan Wake.
How many pages have I written?
So many Shomes in every country.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes.
It's an army of Sholmes and they're just Gary from Fallout 3.
Yes, of course.
Gary!
And yes, bruh, when I was dragged out from that wardrobe still half asleep. If I remember rightly, you threw me halfway across the cabin with a Susato takedown. Don't throw me in the ocean.
Drown.
Into the ocean.
It's strange, but being thrown together as we were in that cave, I somehow felt straight away
What?
that you were the perfect person to continue Kazuma-sama's great legacy.
Okay, thank God. I thought you were gonna say something else. Miss Susato.
And my instincts were right. I really want to believe. No, I'm sure that. I'll be back soon. Farewell until then. Farewell.
Anime? Yep.
Yeah.
Why do I hear Celine Dion?
Get
off that ship! Get off that
We've come to the end of the adventures of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
No, specifically the base boosted kazoo
Yeah, there
version.
they are. Oh, look at Waka Hide's there too.
It feels as though
You know, my heart will go on, but specifically the base boosted kazoo version.
That's
No, the
cute.
Dragon Force version.
Look at
Yes.
that's so cute.
It's really funny that Dragon Force covered My Heart Will Go On.
Meeting the great detective.
I can't hear you.
Sure there'll be trials and tribulations.
Trials and tribulation.
Of course.
No.
I know I'll be able to turn my fortunes around.
Q Von Karma's theme.
What the?
There he is.
Jump scare.
After all,
No, it's Jin. It's Jin. No.
on my side.
The number 4. The 4 people on the thing. No.
Sorry. What? Damn, that background looks fake.
I mean, it is a video game.
Yeah.
Damn, that background looks fake.
You're a hater.
You're a bitch.
And Fitz died.
Nope. Ah, yes. Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, Mr. Sholmes?
I have some rather awkward news. The railway company has decided to sue over the special express train, apparently.
Whose fault was that, bitch? Huh? Oh, that's some Garfield type train shenanigans right there.
It caused such a commotion on the line. All the other trains had to wait at stations.
Wait, trains? No! I'm in the wrong world line! I'm in the wrong world line!
When are we getting back?
That's a very
Eventually.
good question. Yeah, eventually. And Fitz died. Wake up, buddy.
I will say,
really?
can we take a chill day tomorrow?
We would
After
never
this,
have
'cause
made
it's
it
been-
into Dover in time otherwise. Anyway, I explained everything and how it was all your fault.
What?
Fucking love this character. I believe a formal complaint shall be delivered to your office tomorrow. But not to worry, my dear fellow. According to Mr. Sato,
Iris.
oh my god, that's so good.
You love defending yourself in court.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It's alright. I'm perfectly happy to testify. He really didn't look like the sort of man who'd do something so outrageous. See?
Mr. Sholmes?
Yes.
A word, if you don't mind.
Why, certainly. Any word you'd like. Fellow out, my dear fellow.
Oh yes, I love Bruno's words, and I know just the one he'll use here.
Then, I really must say it. OBJECTION!
What? Wee!
Director.
Pointing!
Yay!
Shu Takumi is back, baby.
He's back, bitches.
Yeah.
Okay, Sholmes.
Following week, 100 music box arrived at Baker Street.
In Baker Street, the sun was afoot. So I transpired I'd ordered them all myself. So I advertised them for sale with, used by Mr. Sholmes to solve an important case. And the money I've earned, consulting detective work pays a pittance by comparison.
As long as people fin. As long as you got fame.
Kazuya Nuri?
Nudie.
Hey, Iris.
Ah, I haven't slept a wink. This manuscript is due tomorrow now. When I'm this busy, Hurley usually cooks me breakfast. Well, cooks is an overstatement for some dry toast and insipid coffee. I do miss Susie and our lovely Japanese breakfasts.
Just toast and beans.
Yasumasa Kitagawa.
A classic.
Famous British food.
Ah!
Ouchie!
Witness, your testimony is riddled with contradictions.
Exactly. We really do cook right. Go back, boys. I know the rest takes themselves.
Well, I don't know. Knows I knows his father's an innocent man. Or you call me, huh?
Ah!
Witness, this courtroom's no place for your petty arguments. I'm back from hell!
Takashi Ito. Hosonaga.
Hosanna! Having delivered the Russian dancer to shore in Shanghai, I laid low on the steamship for a while. But last night, I apprehended an extremely suspicious Japanese national on board.
Oh, hey,
Hey! Sasagi!
You've got nothing wrong. A man who brings some kittens on.
Oh,
Criminal? It's not fair.
he's got kittens!
I'm surprised the family of this man said, yeah, do whatever you want with him. Oh, hey,
Strongheart.
Scientific investigation would be gold standard for policing in the new age. I dream of a world governed by the tenets and orders of discipline. Like a great clock, in fact, whose hundreds of parts mesh together in perfect unison.
Dead by daylight in a week?
If you'll excuse me, I have but 2 minutes and 37 seconds until my next appointment.
Okay, fuck you too then.
See you in the next game where I reveal I'm secretly Scottish.
Can all come back next game?
Oh, hey, Wilson.
Latest
Or
running
not
back
Wilson,
is out.
Gregson.
Oh,
Fucking
man,
Christ.
I'm doing it again. Whatever I say that one line she wrote now, I get a standing ovation. Wanna hear it? Humph. Not bad, I suppose. For an amateur. Her ladyship puts me to shame. I need to look that up if he actually says it in the fucking books.
Maybe.
With the glug glug?
No. Oh, hey.
Been visiting the old girl on a daily basis, of course. Jody, my old jailbird. Must say, battling those old body stars every day is a wonder for me. Imagine rather, well, for the housework too. But I hope the housework neighbors don't realize the man of the house is his own maid.
Good for you.
I hate cleaning.
Clean the house with your cannon.
More men should clean.
That's for when I commit manslaughter again.
Oh.
My Rooney is back on the beat again. Oh, thanks to the Reaper.
There's nothing unusual about this guy's tiny and small giant in the gap. Oh, I'm a better woman now, looking out for Londoners and the halfpennies, and I can catch on. Oh, but
You're too straight for me.
can we arrest these people for being straight? In the Phoenix Wright game?
No!
In the Phoenix Wright game?
We want the delight back.
We want the delights.
What do you mean?
Looks like I'm gonna be doing time for a bit now. But Iris comes every day for a manor, so it ain't too boring. She always going on all about them cases what Chums is looking into. Criminal investigations are kind of interesting when you get into them.
Detective.
She died in prison.
We want the delight.
Detective 4. Oh hey.
Yes, I renounce my upbringing and chose a life of sophisticated crime, but regrets? Please.
Give over, bruv. That ain't the Ash we used to know.
We got Thorman and plan to come back to Melverton and Scotland's milk run, eh?
The Three Musketeers.
Look
at the neighborhood for all it's worth.
worth.
Well, at least he's got his friends in jail.
Where's the fourth one? This is the Beatles.
Does the fourth one's denying that he is the fourth Beatle?
Oh yeah, Gregson. Gregson is the fourth Beatle.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
What is that then?
Hold on. Is Gregson Ringo?
I can remember forevermore.
No, Ringo is Ringo.
True.
Didn't you realize that's what life is all about? Naruhodo-san, I promise your assistant will return to you one day. But for now, I leave you with many memories and a heartfelt wish that life will treat you well.
Shintaro
She's so
Kojima.
sweet.
The attic.
Zoom.
Aww.
Aww.
The attic
That's such a cute picture. Oh, that's so cute.
Why was I not involved in this?
Just kidding.
business?
God, it's fucking Naruto short.
Short King.
Are there steps leading up to the door?
Oh.
Hey, you're fucking dead.
Mark Oda, Bradley Clarkson, Arena Takasaki. There we go. I almost said that wrong.
Oh, there's Ouchie.
Morgan, Robert
What's up,
Vernon,
bitches?
Sam Deary,
Best
Peter
prosecutor of the
G.
series.
Nigo Pilkington.
Pilkington. Albie Stevens will hardly do it.
Ben Elliott.
Ben Elliott.
Hey, Hosonaga the first time.
Osanaga!
The CEO of racism.
Please help me! Please help me! I'm being assaulted by a child!
Hey, Susato's father.
Hey, Mikotoba.
I don't remember you at all.
Yeah.
He only appeared once, then came back when he said he's sick. You gonna follow us? Nope. Is Kazuma gonna fucking trip and die?
Hello, the Russians.
The Russian.
And there's Hosonaga again!
Another man come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum.
Oh no, is Cosmo gonna stop here? No, he keeps going! Keep going!
Trip! 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 Trip!
No!
Trip! Trip!
Not over the cat! Like, we just see the cat, like, standing
Die,
there, like, no!
Die hilariously!
Oh.
Oh no!
Boo! Boo! You didn't die hysterically!
Hey, you the bitch that killed my best friend on accident! You gotta say anything for yourself?
Fuck you.
Shit sucks.
Shit sucks, bro.
Aww.
Aww.
And she's got the sword. She's got Karuma.
Until you start doing point.
Oh, and then there you go.
You guys missed
guys. Wait, he's coming.
You don't see the Yaji just like running to catch up.
I'm here. Oh, hey, Lord Strongheart.
Hey, Strongheart.
There's no place like
It's
London.
like London.
Oh, hey, British weekend.
Guards.
Hey, Australian. Another British person.
I'm also
And
Australian.
Beppo.
It's me, the other Australian in this game.
Oh, look at that. It's me. It's your favorite YouTuber, Jacksepticeye.
No.
Mr. B.
Mr. B.
Oh my god.
God, he's...
Authentic British cuisine. Irishman on fucking fire.
Mouse in baked beans.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sholmes. Follow us. Follow us.
Beans.
Follow us. Follow. Yay!
Hey, Gregson. Oi, what the fuck do I have to do in the second game? I'm a fucking spy or something.
Oh, God,
Where those two randos that argued outside?
Look at hi. And Soseki.
Tea battle.
Will the cat follow? Will the cat follow? Let the cat follow.
Cat.
Nope.
Of course, Iris is gonna join. No, Wuggy!
Cat.
Come on, Iris.
Where's those two
Yay!
randos? Where's those two randos that are just arguing outside?
It is I love
You'll never know.
Leg! Oh, there he is.
Walk with us.
I'm
He's
going
insinuating
to
a
Join
cat.
us.
Don't worry about me.
Oh,
It's
they're
us.
doing their dance.
The Beatles.
The Beatles.
God,
Walk
what?
on my horse.
Ginny!
This is fucking short. Oh my god. He's about as tall as Iris is.
Oh gosh, she's gonna shoot us.
She's
Pull
got
the
a
gun. I'm gonna shoot you.
She's got a gun.
Interviews and research assistants. Oh.
Cable Car and Tourism Company. And the Music Box Museum.
Thanks, people that playtested this game.
Thanks. Thank you. Where are they going now? They're just kind of walking
Is this
into a
gonna be
void.
where they bring up Abbey
Oh.
Road?
Oh,
See you in Marvel vs. Capcom 4
pose.
or 5.
Ha!
Ah, that's cute.
When
The
Herlock
Great
Sholmes
do
Ace
hope
is
that
Attorney Adventures. Finn.
I hope the
when
second
Herlock
game,
Sholmes is the only
the
Ace
Sherlock
Attorney
Holmes stuff
character
is
in
a
Marvel
lot
vs.
shorter.
Capcom
It's
5.
not gonna be
Yeah.
shorter.
Uh-oh.
Because God, that's a little draining.
My boys.
Like, this is a good game, but it is draining.
Yeah, like it's well written, but like
But
I
it
just
goes on for so long each.
yeah, the
chapter.
pacing was a bit weird, and like the side characters, I just felt nothing towards, except for like Hosonaga and Ginny and Soseki. I like Soseki,
Nah.
What about me?
That was
and
a-
Ringo and Nash were also kind of fun.
That was a good Ace Attorney game. But I'm an Ace Attorney fan, so I'm biased as fuck.
I think I like this one better if sections were shorter.
Yeah,
And the trials were fucking not entire chapters.
yeah.
So,
Because that's what makes it feel like it drags on. Because you're so used to the formula of investigation and trial, and then the chapter ends. But like this one definitely experimented a bit, and you can tell this is their first time experimenting with this kind of thing.
Let you Takumi cook. I bet he cooks in the second game. Like hard.
I'm sure he does, because I've heard a lot of people say it's one of the best games in the series.
anyway,
I want to have a taste of it. I want to see the intro for
Oh,
it
shit.
too.
No, but Nick, it is almost 2. It is almost 2.
Almost 2 a.m.
I want to see the intro.
In the morning.
It will be there
Got shit
tomorrow.
to do.
Don't worry. Calm down.
Tree.
Tree.
Oh.
Oh,
There she
someone's
is.
dead.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is
In
it?
the bright sunshine, looking out over the vast ocean.
I can't
Is it
read the
Cosmo's
subtitles.
grave?
Days in London seem like a dream, but I do miss my
My
time in
restless
England.
dreams, I
as
see
capital.
that town, Silent Hill.
Great Britain.
You know,
Foggy London
this
town
Florence
hill.
Yeah.
is a truly wonderful lawyer.
That's
I've
me.
no doubt that at this very moment,
Oh
he's
shit, I
fighting
didn't
some
take the
noble
trash out
cause.
today.
Noble cousin Kurt.
By the way, it's so late that the trash man is here.
It might be her dad.
Yeah.
Forgive me
Oh.
for taking so long to come to visit you. My life
But
has
wasn't
been
he
so
alive
whirlwind
in the
since
last
I
game?
returned.
No, he was sick. Remember?
Oh,
No one
right.
could have predicted
And no one could have
what
predicted
has happened.
what has happened.
Just 2 months
Just 2 months
after
after
arriving home.
arriving home,
Wait, what?
I find myself faced with another awful crime.
Well, shit.
Well, fuck.
What?
And more back!
Hey, why are you back? Why are you back?
Whoa!
Why is Giselle back?
So I came here today
Why
to
is
ask
she back?
something of you.
I understand why I'm back.
I shall be standing in court
I shall be standing in court
for the only time in my
for the
life
only time in my life
as a lawyer.
What?
lawyer.
What?
Whoa.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, is she dead?
Yeah, she's dead.
He's dead.
They also killed the goose.
For your guidance.
No, not the goose. On the Goose Studio.
Kazuma-sama.
Oh,
it
that
is-
Kazuma's
it is his
grave.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Kanji. I can't read kanji.
Whoa.
The blossoming
Adventure of the
attorney.
Blossoming Attorney.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're gonna have 2 lawyers in this game. Okay, now
We are
we'll
saving
save.
this for another time. Please, God.
Of
Hey,
course.
13th of August. Maybe we should stop it here and come back on the 13th of August.
Fuck no. Are you kidding me?
You have enough content to last a lifetime.